Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. We're resuming our normal schedule with a slightly different title. This is an old one on the channel that I thought I'd bring back due to the Steam Summer Sale. Just in case anyone was curious about it, I highly recommend picking it up, despite all their recent changes from early access to now. But welcome in, Peter, Pete, Doddering, and Dark Knight. Hope you're all doing very well. In addition to kind of revitalizing this game, I thought we'd also do something else I hope is interesting, we'll see, in that I'm going to start completely fresh. This is a brand new profile, so forgive me, I'll have to play in the menus for just a few minutes as we get things set up. Because as you can see, I have nothing. When your back is sore, what did you do? You have no idea. You've reached the age where you slept funny and therefore you're going to pay for it. My condolences. Welcome to the club. You're in good company. Why do they... They do have quite a few handles. Well, yes, they do look like handlebars. Let's see. To me, this looks too much like a drow, but I'm kind of here for it. Because I like the white hair, but the pale skin and the white eyebrows reminds me too much of Sephiroth. Should all be blue. Well, here's the regrettable bit, Dark Knight, is I usually use this Purple Dawn skin, and it doesn't look too bad with the white hair. But I really like Ghostly, with the exception of the lips. Because that is a glaring feature. Ooh, ouch. I have 100 plus options in Character Creator, and every time I create myself, I'm right there with you, Peter. If I don't make a just glorified version, it usually has just my traits and I move on quickly. Just because I'm just lazy, it's like, I can't be bothered. Where's the skeleton option? I know, right? I even looked at the face markings to see if there were any that were close, and sadly I didn't see any. I don't think I have this option. It's not bad, but a bit too much. I kind of like that better. So let's make them matchy. It's a generic bald, tattooed, long-bearded dwarf. Hey, you probably maintain it very well. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Actually, hang on. What did I do for eyebrows? Good enough. So let's see. So in Smalland, you're playing a fae. Yes, I'm actually a denizen of the forest. And we don't want friendly fire. We do want it to set to private. And let's see, server password. Where's my iron horseshoe? Yes. It would be bad form to put the name of it in the password as well. But how about we do that? And then I want peaceful. You vote the password to be password. Keep your inventory on death. Yes. Tame creatures are immortal. Absolutely. Yeah, I did have all... I think it honored my settings from the other profile. Which is nice, because it's a variant of easy mode. Alright. So let me do this as well. That should be now pinned. New world. Make sure I spelled that correctly. It's early yet. And I do apologize in advance. This game has some fairly long loading screens. So we may be here for just a few moments. And that's why I wanted to kind of blitz through character creation. And if memory serves, they've actually changed the starting location from early access. But we have plot. Years have passed since the small folk took sanctuary in the burrows, seeking refuge from the dangers above. Emerging now, they strive to reclaim the overland, a perilous realm where death lurks every corner. The vanguards, intrepid pioneers of the small folk, are sent forth to establish the first settlements in the treacherous land. As a rookie vanguard, your initiation takes an unexpected turn when your party is attacked by a giant hornet. And then we're straight in. And the Hungarian word of the day is for candle. Ooh. And welcome in, Resurrect. Yes, I was torn between either Wukong or this, and so we decided to start over from the very beginning. Literally at the beginning. Oh, Dark Knight, you're very sweet. Thank you for all the redeems. I get both a stretch and a hydrate. Hope you're doing well. So now I've got to remember the controls. Oops, that's how to use it, apparently. And it helps if you read things. Alright. Well, I was injured anyway, so it wasn't a waste. But yes, we're back in Smalland. And I always say it with the plural, I don't mean to. It's small land, full stop. But small lands just kind of rolls off the tongue. And here's supposed to be our guide, Hildred. Well, that was unpleasant. What was that thing that attacked us? A hornet, I think. Though I've never seen one so aggressive. And yes, Resurrect, there is a new Smallands game. It's Smallands 2, and I think it's a prequel, but we have no idea when it's coming out. And Peter, you're gluing some extra minis to your bases? Ooh, are you still working on the cyberpunk ones? Or the Celtic Warriors? Your name is Peter now. Well, I have Pete, Peter. I need a few more derivatives. We need a Piotr somewhere. And you're working on the Celtic Warriors? Nice. So we have to follow the river northwest and report to Hearn in the Mushroom Weald. Weald? I'm not sure how that one's pronounced. We need a Petey, a Pippin. Yes. Although, Peter, or Dark Knight, I'm really worried if ever we have both a Mary and a Pippin join us. I'm in trouble. But yeah, there's the nasty beastie that attacked us. And this gives you a sense of blah, 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 blah. A sense of scale given my size. S's. S's are awful. So that's crouch, dodge. Oh, jump is... Okay. And I don't believe there's a way to change the controls layout to PlayStation. I think it defaults to Xbox. Pimpinate, it seems. And one of the adorable things with this game is you can actually tame the creatures. You cannot ride a ladybug, but they are good to carry some of your stuff as an expanded storage, so it'll just follow you around. Doddering not going to join? It's not a Souls. You know, that might be something I try to convince him off-screen. Like, it's two-player. Which, I do have an open world now. That's part of the other reason why I wanted to set up this profile, is to make sure that it was online capable. And this game looks beautiful. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, Peter. That's why I'm really excited to show it, because I don't think I've played this since the professor you and I met. And yes, Quantum does play it. I felt horrible I scared her off yesterday with the horror game. So maybe we can attract her back today. Although she's probably still abed. The underground bug is a nightmare. It is. There are plenty of them. Right now I'm just kind of in a gather mode. Here's the other accidental thing I just pressed. The antennas have a purpose. Show me your resources. And as a heads up, the small folk cannot swim, so water is lethal. And, the case in point, stay away from deep water. Small folk cannot swim. Upon death, you will respawn activated at your bed spawn or location. A tombstone will appear where you died. You must travel back to retrieve your stuff. And they aren't fae, they're vampires. Well, seeing as they live in harmony with the nature that they find themselves in. And yes, Resrick, that's the password for the server. So if anyone would like to join me, I've got that set up. Druid vampires. You know, that would be a really cool D&D class. But to your point, Resrick, what I should do is actually change that, so bear with me. Because I like that idea. Go away. Oh, mouse, come here. So how about we do this? And I don't remember if I put a space. Oh, and it even has a mission log. That's new. They didn't have that when I was playing. See in the upper corner there where it says, survive the wilds, craft a builder's hammer. Oh, we do need that. And they have an armor stand now. That's something they desperately needed. And it doesn't take up your quick bar? I guess it does. That's the other nice thing about coming back when I am. They've changed quite a bit. And I don't know if I'll be able to make the jump, but... I always thought this was a nice detail, where you could walk on the lilies. It reminds me very much of Thumbelina. And I'm getting all the bonuses. Yes. And it has marked on my mini-map where I'm ought to go as well. There's been a lot of quality of life improvements since last I played. Because I played the dickens out of this in early access, but then I didn't really like their full release just because of some of the choices they've made. Particularly in regards to how you claim mounts and what you have to do to tame them. Blackberry, om nom nom. Well, the nice thing with the berries, if you collect a few early on, you can actually use those in potion crafting later. So while it's tempting to eat them, it's like, hold off for now. Oh, you mean in real life? Yes, Resurrect. I despise when individuals try to do that because it upsets the natural habitat. Oh no, Peter, look away. But it disturbs the natural habitat, especially when they're trying to walk on, say, either the giant lily pads or lotus leaves. Good news is you can kill the frog. I won't be able to at my current level, but we do get to farm frogs. Yes. I'm trying to remember the run button. Shank it from behind. Oh, we will. Because this game actually has a decent amount of archery in it, too. I'm trying to get to a good area where you can actually see a overview of it. Because it's pretty on the lower levels, but the further you get away from it, the more you can actually see and enjoy. And I am supposed to go to the mushroom fields to see Hearn, so that'll be nice to see. We're not too far off where I used to build my old base, too. Yeah, look how massive that beetle is in comparison to me. It's like, oh no. And there are different modes. You can play this as sweaty as you'd like. You can make it a true survival game. Or where, again, I think small folk are native to this area. Why would the creatures be hostile to me unless I'm hostile to them? So lore-wise, I keep it in peaceful. It'd be different if, say, like in Grounded, where you're not supposed to be there. Because I think this one is more Fern Gully to Grounded as Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. But yes, that's an ant. Granted, a carpenter ant, but still. I'll need your mandibles later, sir. So that's how I justify my laziness. Well, you had a just an awesome combination of Tim Curry and Robin Williams. There's our path. It reveals useful pieces of advice. This information is automatically logged in your journal, which they didn't have again, so that's nice. Oh, lovely. And I see a berry. More berries. And true, no one else could be Batty. Batty Coda. And butterflams. And I did pick up some resin. I think I need to keep my eye out for some wood, so I'll need that for weaponry and other accoutrements. And as usual, if anyone has arachnophobia, you may not want to watch this game, as spiders are featured fairly heavily, as are six-legged creatures. Because I do not have the arachnophobe mode on, because it just looks silly. I don't know how the absence of legs makes it any better. But then again, I don't suffer from the condition, so who knows? It may help. I hope it does. It's like me, every time I see a house centipede, it's like, oh no, 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 no. They have no legs and they're just floating orbs, where you can see their head and their thorax, but that's it. And the biggest travesty of all is you cannot tame a butterfly. Or the moths that occur at night. It's like, aw, I want to make a moth. Because that would be really cool in order to ride, say, like a tiger moth or a lunar one. And it looks weird, and I don't know if that's better or worse than what the normal thing looks like. Ah, there's the mushrooms. We're getting ever closer to the mushroom forest, which this will look really pretty here in just a moment, especially if we get here at night. Oh, they even added that. So pay attention to the icon next to their health bar, which determines which weapon type will be most effective. Be careful of Bowser. You heard that he rules the Mushroom Kingdom now? Did he conquer it in the second one? Oh, it is going to be nightfall. Yes. Because that's the other thing. At night, the mushrooms are bioluminescent. Yeah, I haven't seen the second one. I've seen the first one a few times, and it was surprisingly well made. And that's the other thing, too, is much like most survival things of you have to make sure that you protect your assets as well as yourself from the inclement weather. Oh, doddering, don't even get me started on that one. Because I love both the Bowsette and the Boomzette memes of, I believe that the crown does in fact grant princesshood. And so I want a spin-off of Bowser as the princess, and Boo as a princess, going after Mario and Luigi, because why else do you think they keep kidnapping Peach? She was never the goal, she was just to get Mario to come visit. But alas, it's Nintendo, so much like my dreams for Resident Evil ships aren't gonna happen. And then a lightning bug. 2 lightning bugs. Birdo exists, but I think they absolutely deny its direction. Very true. He keeps going to the wrong castle to save the princess. But then here's the night variant of the butterflies. Some beautiful white moths. I wish you could tame them. Because you can tame dragonflies. I still won't reveal who's Leon's wife. I want it to be Chris. I want it to be Chris so bad, but I know they won't, because they're cowards. And they refuse to give the fans what they want. But I did see in Happy News, the director of Resi 9 was really wanting to make a spin-off game where Leon gets to retire and has like a nice little cottage and he goes fishing and it's kind of like a farming sim. The fans and I agree of that, yes, please. After all you've done to that poor man, let him retire in peace. It's like, I will buy it. It's been years since I've bought a Resident Evil game, but just to support that one. But here's Hearn. Hello. Become Plants vs. Zombies. Oh no, let the man retire. Oh, that's nice. The little firefly came to visit. And we have to report to little Ludwig. Will be the John Wick. True. I'm trying to remember the combination of these that's worth doing. Because the padded wrap is really good for cold resistance. How much more fiber do I need? I'll make this and then come back for the padded. See, traveler's legs. I actually may have just liked what I had on better. Oh, that was the other thing too, of when they released this into 1.0, you have to add fuel to your fires now. In early access you didn't have to. So I need more fiber then, because I mistakenly made the wrong thing. I should have gone for the padded because of the cold resistance. I forgot. There should be some strewn about here. Sprouts, mushrooms. Because the other ones are kind of like mittens. So I don't want the padded arms, per se. And now, follow-up question. Will you let me build around here? Because I'm not seeing any bit of fiber. Ooh, that's a spoiler. But on the topic of Resi 9, I wanted to play it because, again, Leon, but he seems to have the absolute worst luck in that he gets paired with terrible female heroines. In all of his games. It wasn't just 9 either. I was looking back at 4 too. It's like, oh wait, I forgot about that. So all the more reason he should retire in comfort. That's not the blonde from 4, is it? Helena? Right, Peter? Very much the damsel. Resi 6, gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking about 4, 9, and 2, I think? 'Cause I missed out on 6. 5 was the last one I played. Oh, that's when he was with Claire, I see. And 6 was the last one you played? Yes, that was Ashley. Which, she does make an appearance in 9 as well. Precisely, Daughtering. If I miss ones like Samus, she was perfectly competent. I am so over the damsel trope. But then again, modern studios have course-corrected to be too far, and then you get characters like out of Wreck-It Ralph, where they have to be tough for a reason. It's like, I'm good. Just make a decently and well-written character, please. Welcome in, Professor. Thank you for resubscribing. You didn't have to do that. Because you know your benefits are sparse. But delighted to see you and hope you're having a lovely Saturday. We're doing something I may regret in that I'm starting over on Smalland. Oh, no worries at all, Dark Knight. Thank you for popping in and letting us know that you're doing well, and hope you have a great evening. Do get some good rest. And do remind me when you get internet back. We'll have to play some Wilds together. I felt bad you couldn't partake last night. Or earlier yesterday. Yay, time zones. And I missed it. What were you joking about, Professor? Oh, I missed that message. Canceling? Oh no. You better not cancel your stream. Unless you're feeling poorly. Because we have more Mortal Kombat to wage. Oh, canceling the subscription. Well, you could. That way you can just use your Prime one on the other one. That way it doesn't cost you monies. Well, it is always appreciated. If not misplaced. Because there are far more active streamers than I. Ah, here's where we made our first base. I made it on the log. Well, not first base. Third base. No pun intended. Because look at that view. This is a fine piece of real estate. We might build here again later. But I don't have wooden structures yet. I am looking for fiber though, and I haven't run across any. I know there's some more over by the Elder, so a little bit on the way. Because I do need to make the cold armor, even though it looks like we're either late spring or early summer. Because there are seasons to the game. Are we due for inclement weather? Or just a rain shower? We'll find out in just a moment. Ah, here we go. I need, what, 20 of these? If not more? I should make a chest and a small base here soon. So here I am gathering all this stuff, and it's like, well, I don't have anywhere to put it just yet. And this game is very much like Grounded but fantasy, with the exception of you are a Fey-like denizen, so you're actually supposed to be here, other than the little humans that invaded in Grounded. And you can make this one as difficult or as easy as you'd like. And the original plot of the game was that you were a small folk, a vanguard, sent out to find a cure for your queen who's fallen ill. But I think they've changed it up a little bit. The late game, you still end up doing the same quest, but the way you get there is slightly different. And this is very early game. A small base in Smalland? Nah. But yes, you are teeny tiny. And you do have some fanciful elements like this, of where you can kind of scan the area. Make it difficult or as easy as I want, throwing a firebomb into a hornet's nest right away. You can do that. There are hornets. Fun little tidbit, you can even tame a hornet later and have it as your mount. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you can tame spiders, praying mantis, dragonflies, hornets, scorpions, and one other creature, and all of which are your mounts. The only bad part is the taming process has changed. It used to be where if you lowered them by combat in their health bar a little bit, you could then feed them and try to convince them to follow you. Like, here's a dragonfly. But in the new system, you actually have to go through and create a trap and tame them that way. And the traps are rarely successful. Although I say that, and the first trap I ever built, I was successful, so the success rate is questionable. But here's a slight spoiler. We're not alone in this world. Humans. But let's go see the Elder, and then I'll go make a base. And yes, a hornet or a spider would be very cool mounts. I really like the black hornets that you can get further on. But otherwise you get a standard yellow jacket. Oh, and a ladybug. But you can't really use a ladybug as a mount. They're more of a pack mule. But no, I adored this game when it came out in early access. I played far too much of it. But are they hornets or wasps? You know, I don't really know a good distinction between the two. I think in-game they're called hornets. But they may actually be wasps. Hornets are bigger and meaner. They're probably hornets then. A hornet is bigger. Well, unfortunately, we have both in my area, so it's just like, oh, stinging insect. Not nice. There's the level up. The key to Davy Jones' locker. Oh, and if I hadn't mentioned it already, the small folk worship the great owl, which reminds me very much of the rats of Nim, is the great horned owl. Here's the taming information. I do wish you could tame the butterflies, though. But before we go see the Elder, let me show you our statue. And I'll also claim all these. Or as Merv would call them, butterflams. And the fireflies. And there are sky raisins in the Grey Valley, I think they call it. Oh, and I forgot the biggest mount of all. You can eventually tame a blue tit. Although the quest to get that is quite arduous. And it is massive. But see, that's their god they worship. A big stone owl. And they give him offerings and everything. And I forgot, I don't have my wings yet, so I have to go all the way back down the normal way. Even better if there's two. True. Don't worry, we'll see plenty of those later in your Mortal Kombat playthrough. Or if you return to Baldur's Gate. Which again, I am very curious to see Act 3 because I got about, to be generous, maybe halfway through it. But probably closer to 1/3 of Act 3, and then gave up. Where's our elder? That way. I keep hitting that button to run, and it's not that button. I really do like the elder in this one. I don't know why they chose to do that, especially when they kept all the gratuitous violence and just the death animations full. They spared no expense with those. I don't understand some of their character design choices. That said, I am still shocked that I like Johnny Cage as much as I do. Because I used to despise him, thought he was obnoxious. Hello, Butterfly. But they actually made him endearing in this game. So kudos to the writing staff. Which makes no sense to me, Professor. It's like, why not both? Especially because that's what the franchise is known for. But I digress. What's done is done. I'm sure there are mods. But where it has a modicum of online play, you may not want to install them. I'm always leery with games like that. Because say like Lies of P or... What was the other one I modded? Don't know. But say like Elden Ring, Where Winds Meet, Smalland... Those I refuse to mod because I'm scared of repercussions. And this is where Hearn used to be, because he was standing right here after you came out of the original entrance, which, while we're here, I'll go ahead and show you. And then I'll go visit the Elder. Because they originally started the game here, where you had access to all of the fiber. I don't know why they decided to change it. Because this is the burrow. Well, one of the burrow entrances. The homeland to the small folk. Just to show you how industrious they are. Because you can eventually build with stone. Yeah, because see, it showed you the 3 material types and kind of pointed you in that direction. It's like, hey, make sure you pick up these things. You'll need a lot of it. And the biggest regret with the game is that you cannot visit the capital. You can't even see it until the end cutscene. So, slight spoiler there, but... where it's a place you cannot access, it's like, might as well. But yes, through that door is where the game ends. But where you originally started was right here. And the underground areas are really pretty. And you're back with cabbage soup. Ooh. Is it homemade cabbage soup? Knowing you, yes. Absolutely. Alright then, I'm gonna ask you not to reveal all the secrets, but broadly, what does the recipe consist of? As I admit, I've never had cabbage soup. Is it just... I hope it's more than cabbage and water. I'm sure it contains cabbage. You never know nowadays, Resrick. Some recipes are poorly named. Or rather, not even just poorly named, deceivingly named on purpose. Cabbage, sausage, and lots of love. The sausage would give it a bit more body. I could see that. And sour cream. Interesting. That's definitely a heartier soup than I was envisioning. Right, Professor? Of where the body types, if they wanted to go for realism, the lack of muscles make no sense for the martial artist. Because, I hate to tell them, but women can develop a lot of muscle too. They're not all damsels, which... They were toned, sure, but not quite. I will say it subverted my expectations. In the worst of ways. But also in the best, because I think that's a really good game. Or at least, watching you play it made it really good. Because I don't think I could do nearly as well with the fight scenes. But Peter, do enjoy that soup. It sounds delicious. Right, Rezzerk? You'll stay happily at home if your wife is earning 6 figures and buff like that. Especially some of the older Mortal Kombat games. And that was odd that they excluded Shiva. Again, don't understand the logic there, because they had just about everyone else. Even Jax made a cameo. One thing you know for sure is not to make her angry. Yes. But here's the Elder. I really like his design. One very small step. No striker, no cabal. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that still kind of cheapens it though, where they're appearing as a cameo and nothing more. It's like, aw. Although, Madame Beau is worth having. But the Reiko and Havoc, ugh. That and where they, spoilers, made Havoc a major villain, I was surprised. So, interesting. But this is, for Smalland, a major quest line of the Queen is ill, the remedy is in this chestnut, or walnut, safe. We don't have the key. So we need to go hunt down the key. And I remember where it is. But if you can believe it or not, we're almost on our ads. Thankfully my alert is still working again, where it gives me the precursor to it. Because it was not working yesterday. So, yesterday was just a bad day for streaming. Because it was not cooperating. But as usual, let me find a pretty place to go look out at. And hopefully the storm doesn't come in to be too bad. The abs. The what? I know, they're already here. So yes, let me get this out. And then I will be right back with you all shortly. Well, my Elgato software makes shortcuts. And welcome back all. I'll have to be careful when using those commands, because that has in-game shortcuts. Agreed, Professor. Good old double standards. Alright, so let's see. We spoke with the Elder. Now we're kind of left to our own devices. Just in time for sunrise. Yes. Although there's no penalty for traveling at night other than if you are in aggressive mode, the creatures that come out at night, far more vicious. Larger health bars and scary. Although, ironically, the creatures I had the most trouble with when I was playing it in aggressive mode were ants. Because there's some that dwell on this beach here that were absolutely mean. It's like, oh no. And hello, ladybug. Because it's not here, again, different profile. But in my first game, I made it all the way through here and across the water and made my base by a grasshopper. Surprisingly, the grasshopper was fairly friendly, but he would act as good protection for anything else. So here he is. This is a fun mount you could have too, because they can jettison themselves halfway across the map, it seems. So we haven't covered too much ground. What, that's a grasshopper, or is that a locust? Master Grasshopper, will you teach me the art of Kung Fu? But in another life, my first base was here. Ah. By definition, their antennae are longer than half the length of their body. Well, for this little one, I think that is woefully understated because his are tiny. And that would make sense why the grasshopper and Blacksmith Wukong had Wukong's feathers, for lack of a better definition. Because I think they're actually pheasant feathers. What about that as a good spot for a base? The fact that there was wood and fiber right on top of it, plus this little grasshopper gave protection. He didn't attack me, but would attack anything that came nearby. So if I was trying to fight the ants and did so poorly, if I could run up back to him, he would take care of them for me. So while he wasn't tamed, he was helpful. I just had to be very careful I didn't hit him by accident, because he would have destroyed me. It's like, oh no. So I was debating on making another base there, but I might press on, because I know ideally the best place to make a base is at the top of a great tree. That way it can teleport around with you. But I like making bases on the ground, because of the scenic views. I defend you and this is how you repay me? Exactly. True. As if any of us ever put our first base in an ideal place. No, I'm horrible when it comes to base building. Resort can attest for it. It's like, I have a box. I'm happy. Because there's a dragonfly. A 2x2 dirt house in Minecraft. Yep. Although, this may come as a shock, it may not, given how few games I've actually played. But Minecraft is one of those games I've never played. And you're good with the exterior designs, but the interiors, especially given your options for them, I lack the creativity that some people have online. Smalland has its own Discord, and just seeing the amount of ingenuity the community has put my stuff to shame. And in Conan Exiles, you had a little bodega near the professor, and he had a whole castle. That doesn't surprise me. Which, what did you think of Conan? Oh, one moment. Hello, Claire. And you don't even own Minecraft? It has certainly changed a lot since launch, but I never played it. I missed out on it. Where we don't have wings, this will be a little treacherous, but I think it'd be worth showing. She did, Peter, where she came up, looked at me, begrudged that her curtain was closed, much like Sophie used to. And it's like, you know you need to correct this, right? Although little Claire is devious enough, she actually shoves her face in between the two curtain folds and pries it open on her own. Or at least tries to. Sometimes she's not too successful. And when you played Conan, it had been out for a long many years, and yet they still didn't fix bugs that had your body taller or smaller by default. Oh no, so the clothes physics didn't work at all. See, that's a distracting thing for me in games, especially if you have a lot of clipping. So, no thank you. And your cat is beautiful. Did you get to see her latest picture on the Discord? I felt bad. She's harder to capture in photos because of her fur color, but she is quite cute. There's the latest? Yes. Check under, I think, General? You saw the one in the window? That one's the current one. I think it's been a ways, but if you search by Claire, you'll see another one of her when she was teeny tiny. It's like I was telling Peter and the professor yesterday, Dark Knight may have been there as well. She's tripled in length since we've gotten her, but not so much her head or her paws. So she's still tiny. I guess she is now 7th month old. So not even a year yet. We've been harassing her, calling her that she is a druid, for lack of a better word, because she has so many animalistic traits, none of which resemble a cat. Because she burrows like a mole, stands up like a little black bear, does a flying squirrel impression from the perches, plays with her toys like an otter, and she teleports around like a displacer beast. So, she's a druid. But yes, now we've made it to the top of the tree, we can claim it. And if you build in this area, you can teleport it from great tree to great tree. At least she didn't start flying. She tries, where she leaps from the top of her perch. Oh, scares me every time. It's like, please don't. And the other nice thing with the great trees, asterisks, I don't know if this is nice per se, but one thing that they did do is all the great trees are connected. Previously, you'd have to climb each one and change your base. Now they have overarching branches. So I'll show you that in a moment. And someone lives here? Yes, your gnome butler. Or the gnome effigy, rather. And then this gentleman is nice, because after you claim it, he can take you up or down. So you don't have to climb the mushrooms like I just did. But the mushroom climbing's fun. So let me show you the other thing that they've done, which, again, I'm kind of torn on. I don't know if I like or dislike, because I used to build within the branches themselves. But now they have it where you can do... Ah, I see. She grows like a human, of where the head sides compared to the rest of the body shrinks over time. Very much true. And is this the Halig tree? I like it a little better than the Halig tree. However, there are mushrooms and enemies up here. Because that's the other addition they added in 1.0 by connecting all the great trees. Oh. Poor Claire. She just tried to get in her perch and missed. But by combining all the great trees, they now have enemies that can come attack your main base. Whereas before, where they weren't connected, you were safe up here. So if you have raids and everything turned on, you have to fortify your base. Because the ants and the mantises are not happy. Mantis? Manti? I think mantises. But speaking of, there's one. It sounds fun but annoying. I agree. Players like, I don't know about that. That's why, again, I have it in peaceful mode so the raids don't happen. But yes, that's the mantis. Which were not in early access, but nice to see them here now. But yes, this is the Halig tree because here are our mushrooms. And I don't have the axe yet for this, so don't think I can take these. No. I need a hatchet. Is the other, like, my immersion breaking thing of with the trees growing like this, most trees try to avoid intertwining their branches. Uh-oh, you have a proper first world problem for the day? Pray tell. Ooh, that's a nice bit of resin. Which cigar to smoke? Well, what are our options? Is it flavors, brands, or... Which I am glad that the package arrived unbesmirched yesterday. I was worried you'd get to the office and it'd be damaged. I am torn. I'm not sure if I should claim a great tree or if I should just build on the ground like I want to. Oh, and by the way, the map is huge. Especially when you're just a little guy walking around. It's like, oh no. And a world event, yes. That's something new they've added right before full release of where they have these spawn events. For example, you can have a horde of bees or a horde of mantis come at you and you have to just fell them all. And then you can turn in whatever your spoils are for a bounty. Collect so many bounty points, and then from one of the main factions you can get new items. One of my favorite items are the Da Vinci wings. A horde of frogs? Thankfully, no. The frogs are isolated. I think there's only 2 to 3 of them in the game. So no, we don't have to deal with those wretches. Because there's one in the swamp and one in the lilies. And we've seen the one in the lilies already. But frog hearts are an ingredient. I can't remember if they were part of the chess piece that I like or the healing potion. But don't worry, we're far away from fighting those. Oh, this would be a fun jump. And yes, I could have taken the hot air balloon down, but where's the fun in that? And that's why you don't put chemicals in the water. Precisely. Well, did I go the wrong way again? I don't think I can get down from there. Oops. And despite me being smaller than an ant, fall damage does exist. So it's like, oh no. Must be careful. This is the way back up. That is true. I don't have the exoskeleton like they do. Oh, that might be precarious. Let's try it. If we die, we die. Because I do have it set so I don't drop my stuff upon death. Because that's an annoying feature. It's like, I don't want to. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. You know what, I'll just go claim this tree and then I'll take the ferry down. Grab a hold of the ledge, sir. Because on one hand, this would be so much easier if I had my wings, but on the other, I kind of like not having them, because it reminds you of how early game was. Because I haven't even built a campfire yet. Not too far up. Because once we get here, we can claim it and then he'll just ride us back down. Which I probably should eat something here soon. Ta-da! We claimed our first tree. And now I wish to go down from said tree. Jumping does seem like a faster way down, but my poor little bones. It's one of those whee. Oh look, the bees. And I'm debating to go... Should I get the bumblebee wings or the sapphire wings first? Both of which will be equally as hard. It's okay, the meat cushions the fall. Well, this guy's rather scrawny, so I don't think he has much. The sapphire. Those are prettier. The bee ones I don't like because they're not yellow. They're actually a kind of teal color. And they're tiny, in proportionate to the body. The sapphire ones are one of the two sets that I think actually look good because of the length. Ah, night's falling again. And where are we in relation to everything else? Am I supposed to go talk to her? Let's see. Trouble in the Mines, the Bee Enclave. So I guess he's just highlighted for reasons. Oh, I haven't even gone to the underground. That might be something we do next. Let's go check on the miners. And I probably should have made a torch. Oh, a dawn ant. Those aren't nice. And I have to be careful not to fall through here because I can fall to my doom. Oh, I'm already here. Interesting. Yep, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. And let's see what we can build. That was the other thing too, of where you could build it and not claim it. And that was frustrating after 1.0 release. Like, just put it in my inventory. I made it. Gimme. much wood does that take? Oh, we've got plenty. And then it was padded armor. That I don't have the recipe for? Ah, I do, it just was minimized. That's odd. Maybe it was the pants that I made. Because those look familiar. Let's go ahead and make them. So we have our hatchet. Can't yet make that one. Oh, we need chitin. Ooh, chitin. That's gonna be fun to get. And you just started the Widow's Bay horror series. Ooh, what's that one about? Oh, I need stone. Interesting. Oh, hi, Claire. And just because it has an autosave, I'm just going to save it just to be safe. And then what else did I make? And our hatchet, our torch. A little island community with a lot of superstitions, myth, like a good Stephen King book. Ooh. You'll have to let us know how that one goes. It sounds delightful. And where are our arrows? There it is. If it was the snake, it would have bit me. Oh. And it's raining again. Lovely. You know what? I'm going to actually adjust my bar real quick. I usually like having them spaced out, but where I'm using the D-pad to scroll through it, no thank you. And you've been thinking, if you had a lawyer in Mortal Kombat, their execution would be called a technicality. Yes. Okay, that's where our way around. I forgot the traveler's legs increase our movement speed. Very much like the traveler set in Wukong. Not execution. Finishers. True. Although, same effect. Is how they execute their foes. Which, some of those finishers yesterday, my goodness. It's like, ooh. And I'm glad we get to experience the summer showers rather than the ones that make you have to stay idle for a little bit. Although we'll probably see one of those here soon. And I probably should go after some ants in order to get the mandibles. But I think base first. The question is where? As though I like the mushroom forest, it is fairly isolated. Oh no. They said it was going to rain, but no, nothing but the concrete melting here. I have seen areas that have roads heavily laid with asphalt are actually melting because the asphalt is itself degrading. And I haven't heard stats from either Hungary or Germany or... I'm trying to remember. I think I heard stats from the UK and France, but they've had several deaths already due to the heat. I hope you all are faring well. Because that's the other reason I wanted to play this, is because here's the difference between a nice summer's day and the burning intensity of the sun. Self-degrading asphalt looks like something fun to play with. To date myself, in my schoolyard years, when we had recess, they actually had a asphalt / tar type area. And that's one thing we would do, is kind of pluck at the edges and pull off the tar. And it's a soft consistency once it gets too hot. Very pliable. So yes, it feels very much like a very tacky clay. Or if you've ever used tacky glue, it's like that. Right. It's like, oh, this must be fun. And now my shoe's gone. Precisely. We do. And that was one thing I was kind of marveling at, of where, again, this game is largely set in the woods. Or at least an overgrown patch. And again, in my youth, I used to be a forest denizen myself, of just running around doing all kinds of things in the woods. As an adult, though, they never warn you about the fears that you would have. Because as a kid, I think our worst fear was keep your hand at the level of your eye so you don't run into a spider's web. Nowadays, you go into your yard or into a heavily grassed area and you're like, oh no, where's the ticks? I don't want the Lyme disease. Oh no, you had to battle with your grandmother's rooster? That would be an epic battle. Those birds are mean. And where is our stonemason? I think I may have cut it too short. Yeah, never messed with a rooster. It's like, nope, give them a wide berth. But then again, I hate geese, so I have my reasons. I don't even know if they taste good. Because I've had duck and it didn't end well. So I imagine goose would be something similar. Too oily. Sir Man the Survivalist. And welcome in, Kelly Mallory. Delighted to have you. And yes, Smalland is a treasure. Hope you're doing well on this Saturday. We just started a brand new profile. And we've made it to the stonecutter. And I don't have the mandibles to harvest anything yet. Chasing mandibles. We will be shortly, but I do need to make a base first. Task complete. And now we have recipe for some better armor. Or being chased by the bulldog ants. Oh no. No, I'm being lazy and have it set in peaceful mode until I start aggroing things. I'll need a pickaxe. Alright, I think that exhausts his dialogue. Yeah, because these unfortunate fellows had a mining cave in. As you can see, it didn't quite work out. Now that I played far in other runs, I have, with an asterisk of I have not played a lot of the new content, so the underground is new to me. But I completed 2 playthroughs where you get all the way up through the main storyline and unlock the Bluebird. But the new stuff with the magic is new to me. How about yourself? Have you gone through it? There's our ants. And I don't remember in peaceful mode if I piss off one of them if they all get mad at me. And you can see it on the map just in case you haven't seen it. Oh, the underground? That actually has... Ah, that's nice. And yes, they announced Smalland too. Supposedly it has a release date of 2026, but if it's anything like the first one, it'll probably be delayed. So I thought, well, we can revisit the first one, especially because it's also on sale on Steam at the moment, so if anyone's looking to get in it to the first time, now would be a good time. And on the map there's a toggle. Ah. They've definitely added a lot of quality of life things from early access. Like I was ranting earlier, they'd never had that journal entry. You just had to remember where you were. It's like, where was I? But before I start fighting anything, I'll need to make a base, because I don't even have a bed yet. And I don't want to go back all the way to the mushroom fields. I'm trying to think on where I want to build, and what I want to build. Because usually I go for a Viking-inspired longhouse with a nice hearth and a loft. I say inspired because it is not at all accurate. Although, one regret I have is that now the campfires and stuff need to be fueled properly, which makes sense for realism, but it was nice when you could just set the fire and have it there. Especially because you can't use the fire to cook with. Or at least you couldn't. Who knows what you can do now. But yes, where do we want to build? Probably not too far off from here, so we can get some stone. There's the owl itself. So that might be the other reason why we go back to my first base zone. When it becomes a chore, it's less fun. Yes. And that is one thing that Smalland really suffered with, is the grind for resources, especially later game ones. And you love the tree teleporters. Players demanded it because the gondolas were too slow. The devs said no. Magic players insisted. No teleporters, and then the gnome complains. See, I didn't know they had that. I usually have a playthrough with wings, so just throwing yourself off the edge actually was advantageous for travel. But they have teleportation now. Again, I'll have to look up the magic stuff, because that was after my time. But I also made the mistake of playing, I think, a good 70 hours of while it was in early access. So I became accustomed to how it was, and not how it was going to be. But I'm just thrilled people are still playing it, because it is such a lovely little game. Very true, Professor. It's like, after my time, Sir Mare the Ancient. Hey, I'll give Withers a run for his money. It's like, I remember when the three gods were once one. No, I still can't believe that that's a mod. What is wrong with people? Of all characters, Withers. I could see it for, like, Shadowheart, Karlach, or any of the other ladies, but... Precisely, Kelly, where this was definitely a passion project. And they poured a lot of love into this, especially early on. Oh, hello, little buddy. But it's definitely one of my all-time favorite survival sim ones, even though I don't play a lot of them. And it's one of the best, or do you think the map is handmade? As organic as it feels, definitely. Large swaths of it have to be. And coincidentally, ho 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 with a K, Shart's Barbarian Roar. I need a moment to contemplate that sentence. Shadowheart as a barbarian. I mean, I know you can, but who would think to do that? And because I was being indecisive, I'm just going to build up here. Bar Karen. Yes. Oh, and Gales is just that. Ah. Oh, that's right. You were saying that you can teleport. Oh. I see. But I want to keep this gentleman employed. His whole existence is to ferry us up. Ah, you can even see that from here. And there's our... Alright, this is a good spot. You know, you're onto something there. Of a party of barbarians and a bard. The barbarians. I'd watch it. Now, let's see. Because I usually put the windmill that way, and my house here. So let's start with a tiny little humble abode. Because I don't have anything. Oh, even better. The alliteration on that's fun. Barbara's barbarians. Alright, snap 2. Ooh, that would be interesting. And it has a German voice actor teaching lessons. Well, I will raise you a German and mention a brilliant Hungarian, because if you click on Nikolai Noctis there, he's a dear streamer fellow as I am, and he has a delightful voice. Is this the tiny one? This looks like the tiny one. Oh, no, it was just in the floor. Bellowing bards, boisterous barbarians, and the bustling barkeep berated bumbling buffoons before breakfast. Oh dear. Ah, thank you, daughtering. You read my mind. Just in case our new arrival would like to see somebody of actual barbarian or bard talent. You're not the barbarian. Is that big enough? We might do one more level. Because again, starting base will be destroyed several times. And it depends on the lighting. Well, you could say that for anyone. I'm sure I look ghastly in some lights. I went to the theater not too long ago to see The Mandalorian, and they had a unique kind of bulb in the bathroom, and I looked white as a sheet. It's like, oh dear. I normally have a ghostly pallor, but that was a bit excessive even for me. And buttons. Let's see. The beacons have been lit. Exactly. Gondor calls for aid. Oh no. Pruning after the rhubarb, barbarian beards. Oh my. The fact that that is a grammatically correct sentence is frightening. It's like the one where you can have buffalo, what is it, 20 times in a row? I lose its meaning after the 12th one, I think. The idea is just say what you read, don't think, speak. Ooh, dear. Oh, I did that wrong. Dang it. I was going to leave a little bit of a veranda. To go collect my stuff. No terrace? I was going to. I forgot. Bad builder. Because you gotta have at least a little bit of one. And then don't build there. I won't have railings yet, though. You never tried building a terrace? They're lovely to have. right? A living, breathing OSHA violation. Oh, you have yet to see the monstrosities I'm about to make. And there are some amazing concepts out there. There really are. I was lamenting earlier that it's like, I'm going to make a box and I'm going to be happy with my box. Because some of the ones out there are just astounding. Especially given how well they can overlap things. It'll be a bit of a low ceiling, but I think we should be alright. Because again, first house will be destroyed several times. And have I ever tried to change the parts with the T-trunk function? I don't think I have. And build a 4x4 and you can rent it for $7 billion? Oh, very likely. Oh, yes, you can change the size or the angle. I do remember that. Been a while, but I remember that. And then I need some stairs. Why am I crouching? Yeah. And they already snap so much better. They really do, and they did a fine job with that. Oh dear, are we really again? We're almost to our ads. How? Where did that last hour go? Lies. Insufficient materials? Oh no. I must go get more then. I did use a lot of them. Must gather the leaves. Which I'm trying to remember. And see that yellow screen. Not sure if that's what it was in earlier. Surround me with the treetop. Ah, yes. That's as far as you can build. So you can go quite a ways into the tree line. And see it fades away when I no longer have the hammer out. Or the building tool. And that's what will teleport. Ah. You can build outside. Gotcha. That makes sense. So you can have Howl's Moving Castle. And I'm trying to remember, when you build with a different scale, it still consumes the same amount of materials, doesn't it? So for example, if I had made these a double wall rather than a single, it still would have been the same amount of fiber. It's the same. Thank you. I thought so, but it's been a while. And I need to put one of two things down. But goodness, we're already on the ads. I can't believe it. So, one baby chest here. That way I can deposit some things. But let me get to a nicer looking area. Oh, and you get a mushroom up here. That's nice. Well, it is going to rain. So how about I put myself underneath the house as well? Just as a precaution. Just in case it storms while I'm gone. I'm trying to get it to the camera angle cooperates. That's decent enough. Alright, well, we have our ads upon us. So let me put out my warning. And then do these. And I will be back with you all momentarily. And welcome back all. Those ads should be banished. Let me get out from underneath the house. Let's see. Oh, it's just one panel. Oh, that's a shame. But yes, welcome back. And let's put this one. Just make sure it was facing the right way. And by the way, Mortal Kombat, not the main menu, into the whole cinematic has changed. Ah. On one hand, that's clever, but on the other hand, it's like, oh. Let's see if I remember if I've done that correctly or not. I have. Not useful now, but will come in handy later. I'm slowly remembering things, but it is a slow process. Well, I guess it's going to be this one then. Which does make sense because of the door there. There we go. That way we can get in from both sides. I should make some stairs there, but as we said earlier, this is a walking OSHA violation. And yes, I'm stalling so I don't have to go get new materials. Which do I have a window below? I do. Nope, I want windows. And that goes on the interior. So usually I'll put my little bed in this or probably that nook. That way you can come up the stairs, go around, and then bed will be here. So let's make the bed so I know where to place it. If I can. Oh, that's new. A crystal chandelier. How fun. I do need to figure out how to get the, it's not the firefly torch, but there's some bioluminescent charms that you can put around like little mushrooms that are adorable. And then the candles, of course. Yes. You can do that. That's the flooring. I was looking for the bed. I think this is it. Fiber. And chandelier is one of your favorite words? Did I put that on backwards? I did. Do I like it backwards, though? kind of do. So you know what? For consistency's sake. Oh, wrong button. I broke my floor. And I've got to be careful not to fall off the world, too. Because a fall from that height would be certain doom. He's like, oh no, I've managed to kill myself. And I bet I don't have enough fiber. Because I'll need to go fetch some. There. I'll put it there for now. My bed. Alright. So let's see. What do I not need? I have a ton of resin. And then the clothes, I don't think I'll carry around. The breeches I will. It's okay, it'll just be a scratch. I managed to collect a fair amount of wood. That's nice. I probably should make another chest. And then a wooden hatchet. Put my tools together. Club I don't need. Yeah, I should make another box. So I'll go ahead and do that now, just so I keep some semblance of order early on. I forgot how tiny these boxes are. I need 2 fiber. Well, because I'm lazy and I'm going to go out and get more fiber anyway. That's for my floor. Fine. It's like, don't look at it, it's ugly, and I know. So now, because I do need to keep some wooden fiber on me just in case I need to make a shelter while I'm out. But in the meantime, I don't need to be carrying all of this. And that can go in the other box. Because I'll put my foodstuffs there. Oh, neat. Remote access. Now, is that for when I'm building or for when I have others in my server with me? That I don't know, because I've only ever played it solo. That keeps my bed covered, so... It'll defy physics for a little while. But fiber is the name of what we need. Fiber in the mandible so I can start making stone. Because then I'll have to remake my entire floor. Well, not the entire floor, but a decent bit. It's for the workbenches. Oh, they can do that now. That's nice. Where it actually can pull resources from nearby chests. That's a big quality of life improvement. Because in the before times, you had to have it on your person. So that's handy. And I don't think my wood hatchet can carve the mauve yet. I think I need the crude one for that. But let's see. Because I think this is still too tough. Oh, no, it can. And in this one, you don't have to worry about the stumps. I've been playing Valheim with a couple friends, and it's nice that you can actually prune the stumps there, too. And Kelly, while we have you played another game called Reka? R-E-K-A. Because if you enjoy Smalland, that might be another one up your alley. If I was to chop trees like that, I know my arm would break. Same. But yes, I meant to ask if you're playing on PC or console, because I think right now it's only in early access on PC. But it is available on Steam, and it's an adorable little game where you get to play as a witch's apprentice. Oh, perfect. Then you can have access to it then. But it's recently undergone quite a lot of patching. Because you are apprenticed to Baba Yaga. Which, forgive me, little one, but I need to remember how to do this. Okay, so that's when your stamina runs out. Oh, what is that? You can intubate a creature. Essentially, yes. The nice part with the game, though, is you can choose what kind of witch you would like to be. You can be an absolute terror and a menace to society, or you can be the kind witch that goes around with curatives and helps the ailing villagers, all from your hut. Oh no. And sadly, mushrooms don't count as shelter. But this is one of the main storms. This part always reminds me a bit of Fantasia mixed with Bambi. Just because they did a good job with the soundtrack, too. While we're waiting for the storm to pass, let me see if I can do this. and you think the music adds a lot. It's a weird fairy tale vibe. Even in the cute moments, there's a hint of their eeriness. I agree, and I love it. Because it does make it feel so intimidating. And that's the link to Rekka, by the way, just in case you didn't have it, or ease of access for anyone who's curious. Because I've yet to play it on Steam, or stream. I've played it on Steam, but when I was playing it, it was still too early access to what I felt comfortable showcasing, but it's come a long way since. So that might be another game we visit in the future. Because I already have my little character set up, but it was rough in early access. Yeah, it's almost a year later, I think. That's another place where they have a really sweet Discord. They have a wonderful community over there. They share all kinds of recipes. Alright, so now that I have a bed, my goal is both fiber and the death of some ants. I'm curious if I can take on the big ones, though, with my bow as it is. I didn't check to see whether I could level it up or not. I should have. And the parry actually works. Ooh. I admit I'm terrible at parrying, but it needs to be timed right, don't hold it. Ah, thank you. I will try to stay away from most creatures because I pride myself as more so as an archer. Because again, I am terrible at parry timing. Those in my chat can attest to it. It's like, oh no. We played through Lies of P. They know how bad I am. And when they move to attack, raise it. Which makes sense, because the creatures in this have the unfortunate thing of where they cannot move and attack simultaneously. Good for the player, but ugh. When it works, you regain all of your stamina. See, that's a good enticement to actually parry. Because losing stamina in combat is huge. Did I just bypass the quarry entirely? You need a ladybug herd? I think you can have several tames all at once, and if memory serves, you can have at least 2 or 3 accompany you at any given point in time. So you could have your own little posse. It's like they do travel in herds. 4 if they're below 100 points. That's what it is, of where it's a, not number, but skill distribution. Because that's why you could only have, like, your bird and the hornet. Or, excuse me, you couldn't have the bird and the hornet. Now they have something like a combat value, which makes sense. The Scorpion's 45. Yeah, it's something up there. 'Cause that thing's a moving tank, literally. Is this too high of a fall for little old me? Let's check my knees. And as a forewarning, look away, this may be an embarrassing death. We'll see. Superhero landing. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Stay right there, sir. Let me cheese you. Where'd he go? He dropped his stuff, but I don't think that was enough to fell him. Well, did I only need 2 mandibles to make that? I thought I needed more. Let's see. Just the one? Lovely. So now we can harvest some stone. Which I don't think there's a workbench up here, but I think I can put one. Or can this gentleman just make it for me? Be like Hearn and be useful. Because I know he can craft armor. Nope, he makes armor. It's a shame I can't use that. Fiber. Hey, watch out, the mushroom's gonna burn. Right? Like, better keep tabs on that because I don't know about you all, but charcoal mushroom does not sound good. A bit of a tinge to it, sure, but not charcoal. But my bias is I like things undercooked anyway. Like the steak the professor had the other day was perfect. That picture had me salivating. It's like, oh, I want one. Because the little fries on top looked wonderful. And you once cooked stuffed mushroom heads. What did you stuff them with? Because usually mushroom is the stuffing. I know, resurrect steak. It's like, ooh, now I'm hungry. You love them, but you can't eat them? Don't tolerate the meat well, or expense? Rice and mincemeat. Ah, that sounds delightful. Oh, religion. You're right. I completely forgot that that was an option. I'm trying to think of the other alternatives to that. Because you have to be careful with the hooves as well. But a mushroom steak is lovely. And then I think I posted to the Discord, if not I can, a lovely recipe where they took a shiitake mushroom and made a katsu out of it. And people swear that it tastes just as good, if not better, than a pork katsu. That's a good way to put it. It's like, I have sinned only a few times. A shiitake mushroom. As many of those can be used to supplement meat. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find that video, because it actually looked really good. Oh, that's heading towards the shrine. I need to head back this way. You have transgressed far too often. So, best not tempt it. But for the mushrooms, I'm surprised it was mincemeat and rice. You didn't put onions or garlic in it? Because I can actually eat that if it was just rice and mincemeat. Or did the mincemeat have the vegetables in it? Yeah, the rice and mincemeat. Again, that sounds delicious. Now can I make it? Or do I need to make the other bench? No, building not allowed here. Fine. So I thought he had a stone cutter nearby, but maybe not. Trying to remember what game I was playing where that is jump, because in this game, triangle is jump, and I keep messing up. Of course. More fiber. And you want to try tofu, but it's expensive here? As industrious as you are, you could try to make your own. Just need a tofu press. Ah, welcome in, Nico. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. And have you played Smalland before? Or is this your first time seeing it? Because we are a very early game. You have played it? Lovely. Yeah, it's my kind of guilty pleasure for a crafting game. Because I don't play that genre often, unless with someone else, like where I mentioned we were playing Valheim with a couple of my fellows, and then the professor was kind and actually took me through V Rising. That was a lot of fun. I briefly entertained venturing into Subnautica out of curiosity, but I don't know how I'll fare with the environments, let's say. We'll see. Oh, a few friends of it used to play it together, and then you didn't want to play it on your own. That's how I feel with a lot of these games, of where they're much better with company. Because if you had to just play them solo, it's like, well, that's kind of isolating and lonely. But with others, that's fun. And yes, Valheim, we just defeated Moder and made it to the plains. That dragon took us forever. What was scary, though, is we woke him up on one mountain, ran away from him, and then he appeared on another one. We're like, oh no, why are you here? Go away, we need to mine more silver. And yes, the company truly makes it. But I will say, I've never played Smalland with others, but I imagine it's a lot of fun. Resource gathering would be a lot easier for sure, especially like we do in Valheim, where we set out to do different things. Like, I'm the hunter of our group, so there's not a deer or boar that I have not felled. And then we have 2 builders, so I'm really grateful for them, because I'll come back from my wilderness treks and look at the magnificent things they've made and be like, oh, well. You should revisit Valheim? You know, we could all get together and have a server. Because there's what, at least 4 of us. We'll drag the professor along. Like one of us. And welcome in, Quantum. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. I thought I'd play a cozier title, that way we didn't have to run you off. So delighted to see you. And you always collect resources in crafting games. That is value beyond measure. See, the summoning work, Quantum is here. Especially when we're talking about organizing something either with Valheim or Smalland. Like, yes, we need friends to play these games. And oh look, friends. And you're a loot goblin. Again, valuable, especially where you have some things that are just nice to go resource gather. Did I pick up any fiber? I have 5. I think that's just barely enough to make the bench and then maybe the axe. But knowing my luck, it'll be missing one thing or another. So let's see. Can I make it? No. You could always have 1 or 2 friends that like crafting and building, and then people that like looting. See? A variety of resources are always needed. In raw resource gathering. While to out-daughtering, one thing he really likes doing is the exploration. I think he has single-handedly charted most of our map. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. So I need 2 more pieces of fiber before I can do the thing that I actually want to do. And I'm finding all the wood, which I won't complain because I'll need here very shortly as soon as I get back to my base. Because then I can make some wooden structures to replace the grass ones. But I need fiber first. It's like, oh no. Because the mauve ones don't give too much. I think it's like 1 fiber per. There's another plant, I think it's near the Greylands, that gives you far more fiber. You've got this. You had to creep. I do die a lot in this. That's why I turned it down in difficulty, because like, I just want a cozy game. I don't want to have to fight too much. I have my souls for that. Oh, these. I have to cut down those to get to it. But I don't think I can for this. And you collect too much that your friend actually has to keep making storage. Well, that's the best part of it. It's a good problem to have. And you like the farming and the resource gathering, but it's so hard to do everything on your own. It's very laborious for sure. Which, Quantum, are you still playing Solarpunk? And if you are, how's it been treating you? So you just get the berries from those. Well, dang. I need the fiber. And I probably can't repair my axe at this point either. Oh, you actually need a repair kit now. Which, guess what? Takes fiber. And you've really enjoyed it. You've gone past the point, but you like the building and the stuff? Ooh, lovely. Does it have, like, a main storyline, and that's what you've gone past? Let's see, where am I? Oh, I'm already here? I need to head back then. Yeah, because the strawberry fields are on the way to the, for lack of a better word, the tamer. Ah, you unlocked areas and technology and you've already unlocked it all? Well, that's alright. Now you can spend the time building your base how you want it to look. Which I'd argue is a large part of the game. You have a beautiful house and farm. See? There's just something that's content about that. How am I doing on storage space? Oh, I've got plenty. Let's see. Oh, forgive the yawn. I'm gonna head this way because my search for fiber is not going well that way. And I am kind of pleased to say that the return to base game was actually warranted. I think I made a misstep giving my second character too many items too soon. So it took away some of the challenge and the initial fun of the game. Like, for example, I already had wings. But in this case, where you have to commit to the grind again, it's like, that's fun in its own way. I had forgotten. Especially where I don't have any foreseeable titles. It's like, you know what? We might stick with this for just a little bit. Because it'll be late July or maybe even August before something else comes out. Depends on how it's been treating you all as well. What do you think of seeing Smalland? I know Resurrect's seen it before. And it sounds like several of you have already played it. Yay, the butterflies. I still wish you could tame those. I would love one to accompany me. Because you're very pretty. The tragic thing, though, is they travel in pairs. And so if you happen to fell one of them, you're just like, well, I better take both because I've just killed their mate. Can't leave any loose ends or revenge plots. You see the fly, but where's the butter? You know, I'm not quite sure. I would love to look up the etymology of that. Because it could be that their wings are as soft as butter. Or maybe that they were drawn to butter. I do like how in Alice in Wonderland, the Disney edition, they actually do have butter toast flies. More strawberries. But I need some blasted fiber. rain again. Well, we get to witness a fox wedding because the sun is out and it's raining. Well, nope, there goes the sun. Strawberries. Useful for later, but not right now. I think there's some fiber over by the bench, maybe. No rainbow for you. Aw. That's okay. Maybe if I don't have a rainbow, somebody else out there will get their double rainbow. And I think that's a fair trade. I shouldn't have spent all the fiber on the clothes, otherwise I wouldn't be having this problem. Oh, you're trying some combo challenges, and the timings are insane? Ooh. Because I know a couple of the finishers just didn't seem to be intuitive. And so, Nico, you played Tekken combos galore. Oh, no. Again, I was impressed watching you go through Mortal Kombat because you made it look easy. And I know those fights are much harder. Spam uppercut. To a degree, but you do have to change tactics every now and then. But here's the Greylands. Didn't mean to walk all the way here, but now that we are here. Ah, the uppercut doesn't work against the upper level AI. That makes sense. If I remember correctly, there's some... These are the good plants that I like. What are these called? Saplings. Because they give a decent amount of wood and fiber. But I need something lesser than that because my axe is broken. And I don't even have stone yet, so... Not ready for this area. But we're slowly making our way back to the Elder, so I know we'll find some fiber up this way. Just went the completely opposite direction of where I wanted to be, but we can make that walk again. So now that you've had a chance to experiment with the other characters, is Sindel still your favorite? Or at least favorite to play? It would be if you could do her combos. Oh, you will. It's just a matter of if, not when. Or reverse that. Matter of when, not if. I said that wrong. It's like, oops. And bring back my rain. Oh, goodness, look at all that stone. That would be nice if I actually had my pickaxe. Oh, I made a big circle back to the quarry. I am a fool. Let's see if this will kill the said fool. Nope. My knees are intact. I'm just pathetic and lost. Let's go this way. That's not the run button. Crack! You just hear this lovely little snap and then a stillness. As everyone knows what just happened, but no one wants to breathe and utter it into existence. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. I don't know how you do it, Professor, standing for your entire stream. My legs would be dead halfway through. That's probably death. So let me get to the shallow part. Quote unquote, the shallow part. I think I might be able to cross here if I'm careful. Nope. Ladybug's like, what did you do? It's like, I'm a fool. I'm trying to cross the river. Aha. It's probably no more than a babbling brook, but to me it's a river. There you are. I'm gonna snatch all of this. This should be by the owl. Yes. Hoot hoot for you too, sir. Can I build a bridge? You can. Yes. One of the nice things with the game is you can pretty much build anything anywhere you'd want. And so long as you don't have the environments set to destruction, they'll last. Otherwise, you just have to remember to go and repair things every now and then. The problem with the building of the bridges, though, is you can build foundations so far out into the water, but you have to make sure that you build it on both sides, because you can't build a pillar, say, in the middle of it at its deepest part. But yes, you can definitely build bridges, as I have in the past. I had one over there by, I think, the lilies for a while, but then I realized it was more fun to jump on the lilies. Because I used the logic Resurrect had earlier, where like, no, don't jump on lilies. And you want a sword-wielding Fae statue? That might be something fun to kit bash. Because what kind of Fae would you go for? Ooh, a winter court. Love it. And they do have a nice sword at the end of this game. You get it for saving the queen. Me, I was kind of hopeful that they would at least customize it to be like, hey, you want a bow, you want this, you want this. It's like, nope, everyone gets a sword. It's like, it makes sense, but I'd rather not. Can I have a bow, please? Although the winter event for the bow, that was one of my favorite things, because that was from early access, and they actually had a Yuletide bow. And unfortunately, I think they took away the nice fast travel that they had in early access, because if you quit out, you'd be teleported back to your bed. And I think they've done away with that in favor of letting you stay wherever you are, which I prefer. A Yuletide bow, yes. And they actually have all kinds of Yuletide weapons. Like, I think the sword is a candy cane. But the bow was made of holly. And for lore reasons, that's just delightful. So that way I don't wander too much. Let me actually mark my base. Your favorite holiday? See, I'm partial. I like Samhain. With the cresting of the season, the fall, the nice bonfires. Plus, this one should actually be hopefully nice in that work will have settled down a little bit by then, because the major project will be done. So, fingers crossed, I'll actually get to celebrate this year. Because last year I ended up working. Which is counter to the season. Back to base. Because I think I have plenty of wood. I just need fiber. Which there should be some on the way back, unless I've plucked it already. I plucked it. It's like momentary scare. You'll be fine. Just keep flailing and heading that direction. Again? Already? I have to look at the timestamps. We're almost to our ads again. Suspicious silence. Where is Claire? I think she's still asleep in her perch. She was thoroughly mad at me this morning, though. It's like I interrupted snuggle time. Because she was all curled up underneath the blankets. And when I got up, she has this Velcro-like attachment. So if one of us wakes, she has to immediately follow. Which is definitely endearing, but I worry if we, say, went to work and such. Like, oh dear. It's a good thing I work remote. If anyone says otherwise, like, look, sorry, I've got a needy little cat. I am curious to see how she's going to do tonight, though. Because it'll be a loud night of fireworks for sure. But take a look at that. Again, I'm a sucker for fireflies. And then you can see the mushroom forest off in the distance. I don't know why anyone would want to skip this. I'm gonna see if I can get us to a nice spot in the next 20 seconds as we have our ads inbound. It's like, oh no. sit here and watch the sunrise, I suppose. But yes, we have our ads again, so I will be back with you all momentarily. It really does. I can't get over how fast. It's like, oh my. And so I don't kill myself, let me recant this and actually go back this way a bit. Because when I open my menu, or when I do this, it tends to do funny things. So be back momentarily. And welcome back all. Those ads should be banished again. Oh, goodness. Sorry for the delay. I put my pie in the oven, and it should be ready in an hour. As we get ever closer to the professor stream, so hopefully it'll be cooled by then. Oh, what is that appear on my map there? Interesting. We can turn that off now. I'm here. That may be annoying. Please go away. But where's my roof? I had to go get materials. So let's see if we can't finish that off. It's like, okay, now we should be in a slightly better spot. The question, though, is, do I have... I don't have wood foundation yet. Nor do I have wood building materials. Interesting, I've got things down. I think I like it better like this. Oh, I need a repair kit. Which I can now repair this. Interesting. It used to be if you just had the raw materials you could do that, but I guess not. Alright. So my plan is foiled. I cannot build the wood piece that I wanted yet. But we did go to the Greylands. Because I don't think I have enough fiber for a roof. Let's see, how much does it cost? 2 fiber pieces? I won't have enough. Come on, hook on. Close enough. And insufficient materials. Boo. That's about as far as we got. Alright. I need to go farm for some stuff. But now that I have my axe repaired, we can at least try to do that. I'm trying to think what else I needed to drop off here. Ah, we can get stone now too. Because I now have the mandibles. But didn't I need fiber for it too? So, hold on. I got ahead of myself again. And just for good measure. There we go. Now we're cooking. Sort of. And I want to keep at least a little bit on me. My inventory got all messed up. It's like, oh no. And then my bow can be after the torch. Just to leave a little bit more room for the tools. That needs to go in a box somewhere. Alright. And while that's not necessarily inventory, that can still go there. And put the food bits in here. And then the egg. I didn't have room for it in this. I'll go abandon them out in the wild, I suppose, because I don't have need of an ant egg. I had to resist every urge just to walk to the edge of the tree and fly. It's like, oh wait, no, I don't have wings. Because that used to be my mode operandi of just yeet yourself off the side. It's like, no, 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 don't do that yet. We'll get there. Maybe not today, but maybe next time. Because the wings are still a bit of ways, and I'd like to get at least an upgraded bow. Because I don't think I'll be able to take on the Hornet. But let's at least get to the Stone Age. And we'll start singing hi-ho, off to work we go, as I've got to go mine some things at the quarry. Or in your case and I, Peter, where we are of the dwarven stature, diggy holes. As in thinking about a game to play, both the Shire and Return to Moria came up. It's like, you know, maybe, because I've not played either of them. I've heard mixed things about the Return to Moria, though. You loved it? Did you make your bald-headed dwarf? There we are. Yes, from the Blue Mountains. Nice. I need to watch the supercut version of The Hobbit again, where they've removed the elf, or the she-elf. Because her parts were so unnecessary. A stone stable. Now, let's see if I can do this. I think we're far enough out. Oh, what do I need now? Fiber. Why? Why is it always fiber? And I thought by unlocking stone you get the building materials. Or no, wait. Do I have to wait until I get motor? Not motor. Oh no, how do I pronounce that? I have lost a word. Oh no. It starts with an M, and it is used in masonry that binds bricks together. Motor. Motor? No. I'll have to look up how to say it later. That's embarrassing. And you watch the Super Director's Cut extended endless versions during the crafting sessions. Well, that way you don't have to get up and constantly change the channel. That's delightful to have. Yeah, my hot take on The Hobbit is I loved the first one. 10 out of 10, chef's kiss. The moment they introduced the red-headed she-elf, I was... ugh. Although I will say, Lee Pace as Thranduil, oh, that was a performance. I want more of that, please. You can kick Legolas out, but Thranduil, yes please. Because he was at least in the book. Was it gonna rain again? It would be nice. Yay! I heard the crack of thunder. And as tempting as the mauve plant is, I have to remember it only gives more wood and flower petals than it does fiber. They did, which was a travesty. It's like, aw. But the set designs and the dwarves themselves did not disappoint. I was admittedly torn of where they made them so young, but it kind of makes sense, especially given how young Gimli looked in the movies, so it's like, alright. It definitely grew on me. You have a friend that was doing a hitless run of Bloodborne. Ooh, was that a Kai? Or was it a different one? And have I watched The Rings of Power? I haven't. I've heard good things. Or rather, mixed things. But what did you think of it? And different? Still, delightful to hear that someone's playing Bloodborne. I need to test to see if remote play is working at all. Because I'd like to play it again, but... I didn't have enough time between yesterday's stream and today's to really test it, so... that might be on something I do after food. But yeah, I think my friend watched Rings of Power and he really enjoyed it. Which is high praise for him because he has read through all of the books and the Silmarillion several times. So I consider him a seat of authority on it. But where it's on... is it Amazon? I admit I haven't been looking too much into that lately. I have Prime, but I don't use it as much as I should other than to make purchases. That said, I did see that Project Hail Mary is now free on Prime, So I'm looking forward to watching that one. And that's a fair summary of it, Peter, where it's a good fantasy, but a poor Tolkien. They took too many liberties? Of where it's set dress in that universe, but not quite to the writing caliber, or did they make different characters do different things? Because the only one I know about is how they've utterly ruined Gladriel by making her a warrior princess, which, don't get me wrong, I love Xena, but she was writ to be that way. Don't take an existing character and make her something that she's not. So I had the same problem with Alice in the Tim Burton version. It's like, she's supposed to be clueless and bumbling. Don't put her in a suit of armor. Too much what the fuck for a Tolkien fan. It's probably why I stayed away. Although, this may be my bias as well, but I don't think of any series, say from Amazon, HBO, or otherwise, that would really lure me into their subscription tiers. Netflix, on the other hand, has some wonderful originals. Especially where I'm a sucker for period pieces or high fantasy. Ah, welcome in, Unicorn. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. For the fantasy, it's 10 out of 10, but Amazon didn't get the right... What? They didn't get the rights to make the books, from the books? How in the world was that thing even made then? And likewise, doing well. Having a much better day than yesterday. It was compounding issues, to say the least, so apologies for the roughness on the stream. But yes, we beat Little Hope. If you ever play it, I think Meowden has plenty of notes to take for you. So we'll be looking forward to that. They worked from the footnotes. That's terrifying. I thought they at least had somewhat of the rights. We're currently talking about Amazon's, what is it called? The Rings of Power? And I'm just baffled that they didn't have the rights. Why is that ant green? Is that a dawn ant? Why is it green? And Meowden's gonna scheme. He does seem to relish in your misery. But how was your Baldur's Gate playthrough? I caught the beginning part of it. I'm so glad that you got past Merkel. I've wandered all the way here? Damn. The green ants are new. It's like, why are they green? You haven't played since? I'm thinking what you were playing the other day then. Because I know Meowden and Ursus are still doing their honor mode run. You stopped after the boss. Understandably so. Are you going to take a break from Baldur's Gate and play something else? Or are you going to continue during your next one? Peter, I don't know if I would have the strength. But, to your point of where, if you admire the movies even more so after seeing the vitriol that they create as a result, yeah? But I don't know if I have the courage. It's like, ugh. And you're gonna play Soma. Ooh, that'll be fun. It's been a few years, but I think that one's a good one. Because I think it was on sale too during the scene. All the S's. I think that was on sale too during the summer Steam sale. I have, but it's been a while. So I couldn't honestly tell you anything about it. So no spoilers here. Other than I think you'll enjoy it. Is it scary? It has elements that are. It's more of a psychological horror. Or if you let it get to you, it can. Well, that got us a little bit of fiber, but not much. Better than me meandering around. The cliffhanger is terrifying. I thought that's what it leaves you like with a lasting little kick, just to give you something to part with. Because it doesn't wrap up nicely like Still Wakes the Deep. Which, if you wanted another one to look into, that one's on sale for, I think, less than $10. Which, I think, converted would be less than 11 euros. I'm trying to remember which one's in favor at the moment. Oh, you played it? Did you get to play the DLC as well? Look at all that rye. The ending was so sad. It was. If you have a chance, check out the DLC. It's very short, but it gives a nice kind of closure to it. Because it happens, I think, 10 years after the base game. Because I know we got some fiber from that, but not a lot. Yeah, we only have 18. And I don't know if that's worth... Well, 18 should be enough for this. Resin. Oh, yeah. That is way more rye than I remember. What in the world? Usually you'd only come up with a couple stalks. Where am I? Note to self, that's the rye fields. And Quantum, you may remember this, but in order to unlock the wood building materials, what do I need to do for those? Bark. And I can get that from the beach. Although, don't you need a flint pickaxe for bark? Yeah. So I'm still a ways away from that. Which is ironic, because I can break stone with a mandible one, but I cannot break bark unless I have a flint one. But now I can do the thing I wanted to do. Maybe. What are you colliding with? But the ant one should, like, break flint. I would hope so. I wanted to get to those before they broke too much. Oh, thank you for the lurk, unicorn. There we go. I can't believe I made it all the way up here. It's like... oh, goodness. This is the complete opposite way I wanted to go. So I guess I now need to make it back to my tree encampment. Which I don't think I still have marked on the map. I do. There it is. So you know what? While I'm here, let's harvest the rye. Because that's a lot of it. I don't yet have the mill, but... the fiber will be nice to have. Yeah, because look at all that. Goodness. Think the seeds go in some recipes? I think so, but where I don't even have a cauldron or a stove yet, it's like, well, I can't make much. Because at the very least, I would like to put a roof on my base. It's like, oh no. I'm not a great builder by any means, but I'm at least better than that. True. Doesn't hurt to stock up. Because that's what I was thinking early on with the berries as well. Because like blackberries and the strawberries, as tempting as it is to eat them as soon as you get them, it's like, no, no, hold off. Because you can make stamina potions and other things. Although, who doesn't love a nice, wild-grown strawberry? I admit I'm to the point in life where I abstain from the store-bought ones. Just because they're so hollow tasting. It's like, there's nothing of substance here. And wild berries are the best. I have very fond memories. A friend of, or rather, a family friend had a mulberry tree in his backyard. And needless to say, the summers were spent climbing that thing. And I've damaged my axe because I wasn't paying attention. Whee! And there's bumblebees here too, so I'll come back for your wings later, sirs. Love mulberries. You'll appreciate this too. I found a nice organic elderberry tea from Amazon that was rather good too. And there we go, the dawn's breaking. We can see again. Which, don't get me wrong, I like fumbling around in the dark as much as the next person. But it gets very dark in Smalland. Yeah, I can't get over all the rye. Because I think they've changed the distribution of resources. Because that's a lot of it. Either that or I just never crested this corner, which I find highly unlikely because I've gone everywhere except the underground. That's going to be new to me. Kelly earlier was telling us about the magic systems that they've introduced as well. I've not had a chance to tinker with any of that. I did the Salwain event where you went after the jack-o'-lantern and the spirits, but I didn't do anything past that. Partly because I couldn't find the entrance to the underground. It's like I was standing right by the door but couldn't find my way in. Which is sad because I actually used to make guide videos on Smallands. They did, yes. Was that by your recommendation? Yeah, they were here at the very start of the stream. I don't know if they're still lurking or not. They haven't chatted for a little bit. That's alright. I do love a good lurk. Especially one of the most flattering things I've heard of where I've been able to put people to sleep. It's like, yes. Oh, do they? They stop by all the Smalland streams. Hey, when you found a good thing you like, I'm guilty of that in showing up in Bloodborne streams. Or, truth be told, Wukong. I always look for new players playing that. This isn't my tree, is it? Might be. I'm trying to decide if I saw this or not, and I can't remember, but, I don't know if Rekka is coming to consoles or not. Because it's still in early access, so I imagine it's going to stay to PC until that point. But I did see Smalland got a release for the Switch in May. Oh, Peter, you're very sweet. You only watch your favorite streamers and you didn't have time to wander off? True. Doddering and I were impressed where it's like, it was one thing when you were keeping up with the professor, but the fact that you've been managed to keep up with me as well is impressive. Is your first every time. You have a teleportation sigil ready and at the wait. Now let's see, how much did I gather? Probably not nearly enough. We've got 50. Surely I can put a roof on this. Don't look at the floor, it'll be ugly for a little while. Go. And now we can do a flat top. Possibly. Did I really just use flooring? There we go. We have a roof and one tile missing. We're almost there. Come on, let me do this. Snap to the grid. There. And then roof. Slat. There. Yay! We have a hut. Not too shabby. We did it! Although, that's hideous as sin. Oh, let's see. I wonder, for the corner pieces, do I actually have something for that? Surely I must. Builds it and then immediately tears it apart. Like, nope, never mind. Alright, now let's take a look at our pieces. There we go. That should do nicely. Except it doesn't fit. Finished. Oh, it's ugly. Never mind. Yes. It's like, I know this base will be destroyed, probably in relatively short order, but we can't have that. There we go. Because it's a box, but it's my box. Yeah. Not too bad. I've built worse. So now this... Indeed we will, Quantum. That was the other reason why I set up this profile, is it is online. And I built up in a tree for a reason. So if you wanted to jot it down, it's Crypt of Serme, and the passwords is candles, with a plural. Because that was part of my evil machinations. Who would destroy such a marvel of this world? When I get better building materials, oh, just you wait. Bed. So what else can I make? I don't have stone flooring yet, but... And I need to figure out where I can get the candles as well. But I think that comes from bees, so I can make the wax. I think. Because I don't think I made this. Well, maybe... No, I didn't make it long enough. Or wide enough, because it's only 2 squares. Usually I can do 3. Yeah, I think I messed this up. Because in my other one, you can walk straight in. And I have underhouse storage as well. Because that way you have a loft for a bed. But then you have... Oh, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, if I move some things around... You want to live here? Because where I have the veranda now... I can't dismantle that flooring. But I can... Let's see if I remember. What button? actually, no, I don't need to do that. I need to do just standard old flooring. No structural support. Oh, okay, that's why I had a stone floor. I see, so I do need to do the foundation. I'll figure it out eventually. We did it! So then from here, short stairs. Or long stairs. Long stairs. Put a wall here. And now I can put my stairs here. You would have never thought of that? Which part? The username should just be Surmeh. But and the world is Crypt of Surmeh. Oh, I see my folly. Let me... open that up a bit. And now I can do... recess it just a bit. Well, it's not perfect, but... I wonder. Because I built this too small, I can at least do this. Clip to the top. Oh, wait a minute. Would that do it? There we go. We have stairs. And then an ugly bed there. Stairs, and then here. Perfect. And then storage will do there for now. Because usually what I like to do is have this area be like a cooking hearth, where I can have like my stoves here, and then if you go underneath, I didn't build the foundations tall enough where you can just walk under. But this is usually where I like to keep my storage. is underneath it all. And I can also just jump straight up. So haha, I have a building. And technically I don't need these, do I? Let me see if I'll drop the building on my house, or on my face. Because this will give me more floor space. Like that. So yeah. Is that way you have sleeping quarters and dress stuff up here. Then you can go down, and then you have your cooking area. I usually like having more of a lounge type area, but nah, it's fine. Because again, I'm going to tear this building down several times, I'm sure. You see the fire hazard? That's why I usually like a stone floor, but I don't have that yet. Because usually this is all stone. And then likewise, I have no ventilation. So OSHA violations abound. Oh, I guess I didn't set my spawn point. I built the bed, but I didn't... Oh, no, I moved it, that's why. So yeah. Not bad for a humble little shack. And how much fiber do I have left? A decent amount. I'm surprised. Put down a hard save just for good measure. Yeah. And usually I like having a second floor terrace as well. But where this is just grass, it's like, oh wait. The catfish cabin. That's what it looks like. Although in Smalland you sadly can't go fishing. The fish are too big. I wonder if it'd be unsightly to put 2 floor. It would. Joke's on you, I'm in shelter. I have a roof and everything. That said, I can make a window. Make a couple windows, actually. I'm no longer protected there because I don't have my stuff. Building not allowed here, why not? Now we can at least watch the storm. Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore. The clouds disperse and all is right. And yes, it is epic music for a storm. So, not awful, but not great. Somewhere in between. But see, it used to be when you put down a campfire, it didn't require fuel, so it would just kind of hang out like this. Which I always thought was nice. So yeah, we have our little tent. Well, slightly more than a tent, but... And I don't have anything to cook. It's like, oops. So to be fair, where you can make ant skewers and other things from that now, it's like, okay, I get it. Which I don't think I have any ant parts. Other than the mandible. I have the egg, but I can't eat the egg. Looks like I need to make a repair tool, which did I... I did. I disassembled the workbench. So for now... There we go. Made some progress. And I can build wooden chests now. Perfect. That way they can store a little bit more. Flint hatchet and pickaxe. Refined wood? So wait, you need flint and... Where do I get the refined wood from? Isn't that where I have to... Yeah. Oh, I can do it at the stone cutter. I don't need the... Gotcha. The thing I can't remember right now. It's like, it's not another thing to build. It's just I need seed oil, which you can just get from seeds. So good shout with the rye earlier. So we should be set there. But believe it or not, we have our ads again. Time flies when you're having fun. So let me get my warning out. No, right? But the good news there is the last ad break here means we'll be ever closer to the professor stream, so won't be too much longer. But with that, I will be right back. And welcome back. We should be just in time for those ads to be banished. Alright. So we've got the beginnings of our house. There's something I saw at the stone cutter. I actually can make this now. How many seeds do I have? Oh, I've got a fair number. The other thing I did that's not in this versus base game is the crafting time. I eliminated it just because no. So we have refined wood. So I can make the tonic. There's our candles. Yay. Well, patience is a virtue. And a recurve bow. Well, I know what I'm going to go make. Not from there, apparently. There's the simple bow, recurve bow. Oh. I need the shears first. Which I need flint to make the shears. Bother. I wanted the pretty bow. Alright, so let's at least make a chest. If I can. Garlic leaf? Oh boy. Well, we're getting a standard old chest then. Resin I need to keep on me. That can go in there. Stone can likewise go there. I'm trying to figure out how to make it stop reorganizing my stuff. It's like there. It's like Resident Evil. It's like, leave my stuff alone. I have it precisely where I want it. So we need bark, garlic leaves. Trying to think what else in order to advance things. Because I know if I go down to the beach, it'll say, your mandibles aren't capable of farming this. It's like, everything in one heap. What do I need for this? I need flint. In order to get flint, I have to go down to the beach. Maybe it's the ore that I'm thinking of that the mandibles can't do. Oh, hi, Claire. You want back up? Come on. She's decided to sit at the bottom of her perch and look out the window. It's like, no, I don't want to go out just yet. Alright, fine. There you go. Or go, not up. Not out, but up. Like, please make up your mind so I can close the curtain. The sun is garish. It's not like the soft, warm glow that you get here. Ours is the inferno of the sun. It's like, ugh. I say that, and it's really not that bad. I'm just complaining. I don't like the summer. And so I will be unhappy for the next 3 months, give or take. Because it's already July. And unfortunately, September's getting hotter as I've aged. It didn't used to be, but... Don't like, hate summer. I really do. I know it's some people's favorite time of year, but between the heat and the light, no thank you. Oh, hi Claire. Are you playing peekaboo? Or do you want help? Hang on. Hi. Are we going to recreate a painting? The birth of Adam, where I reach my hand forth and you reach yours? You can do it. There you go. Definitely, I like winter and autumn. Autumn being the best one. Although, I do like spring rain. Where it's on the cusp of, say, like late February, early March. There's no more snow, but a light downpour. That's also nice, because it's still cool. When the rain is hot, that's when it's like, oh no. And you're a September one. Lovely. But from, I'd say, May, June, July, August, September. It depends on the September. Sometimes it's very mild, but not in recent years. Yes, happy birthday soon. Said with a threat. It's like, you will have a happy birthday. Happy birthday with a knife. Let's see if we can't make a trek towards the beach. Because I don't think I have the ability to get the flint that I want. But I'm curious. Because if I can get the recurve bow, I might be brave enough to go after the hornet to get my wings. Maybe. We'll see. You like the autumn rains and everything is cold and gray? To me, it's the vibrance of the leaves, the colors, and then that smell you get from the dead leaves on the ground and when they start to have the first fall of rain, not after they've had a chance to decay and just smell disgusting. But that crispness you get with a cold wind. What month is Sir Ma'am? My birthday? Or what month do I like best? We endured. Yours is in the spooky month? That's my favorite. I always wanted to have an important day for that month, so... Happy early birthday to you. We'll have plenty of reasons to celebrate. Because we've got Peter in September, you in October. But yes, I'm another year older. It's like, oh no. Oh no. It's a month where a lot of streamers stream horror games. Well, it's a good month for it. And we're almost to the beach, but I do need to take a quick step away so I can pull my pie out of the oven. So bear with me just one moment, and I'll get us to a scenic view. So I will be right back. I was like, goodness, it doesn't need the full BRB screen. I'm not going to be gone that long. See, there we go. Thank you. It's got a nice golden brown to the crust, but if I'm smart, I'll let it cool. Now, are you just a rock? No, you're stone. Where be flint? And in past playthroughs, I would just hit triangle, triangle, and fly down there, but I don't have my wings yet. Now, brace for disappointment, because I do not think this weapon will work. But let's see. This is flint? Haha! I stand corrected. We can make progress. Yay! It works! Sir May is happily wrong. Now just to be careful not to break this stupid thing. We discovered fire! Oh no, because now I have flint, I can make the recurve bow. Because I can go make the shears. Which I think I have to make at the stone cutter. So not too far of a walk. Because if I go make the shears, I can make a quick stop over by the spiders, grab some of their silk, make the bow, and then venture into the Greylands to go try to fight the hornet? Maybe. And because this now needs a repair kit... What are you colliding with? We'll go ahead and do that while we're at it. I'll just need to remember where I put that bench down. Because I can also make flint-tipped arrows, which I'll probably want to do for the hornet. To be completely honest, it's like, better safe than sorry. Oh no, they added new things, I have to redo everything. Especially with all the decorations they have now. They've got a bunch of beautiful stuff. Oh, one moment. There we go. Up you go. Sweet little one. That's a lot of flint. All the better to shoot things with. Oh, and I forgot they have a leveling system now. Because back in my day, they didn't have that. Fingers crossed I didn't break this. Or at least to the point where it'd need a repair kit. Yay. Somebody was fishing, and it wasn't me. Gonna jump on the keyboard? Oh, Claire, yes. She's tempting. I have a little cloth that sits over the mic for a dampener. Just one of those lens cloths that's not too bad. And she's adamant every time she sees it. She's like, ooh, I want it. Like, why? It's a rag. And then while I'm down here, I'll check the bark, but I think that's the one that requires the flint pickaxe. I'm just thrilled that we can actually get the flint. Because I thought I'd need stone or something. But, yay! We can make progress. I'm debating, looking at the timing of things, we might be able to get the wings. We'll give it a try, see how far we get. Of course, the wasp or hornet may just murder me. That's always an option. Because I haven't had a death yet, so I am overdue one. Because even in passive mode, Smalland can be dangerous. When you needed to focus. Oh. Little one decided that it was the perfect time for meows and cuddles. That's how little Claire was this morning, of where I set my alarm to go off, and as soon as it did, she kind of reached out against my ankle, be like, where do you think you're going? It's like, I have a standing arrangement. I have to get up now. She was like, no, you don't. You have to stay with me. And thank you for the hydrate. You couldn't find it. I should have crossplay on. I wondered, can I check that from here? As soon as I get out of this, of course. Yeah, crossplay's enabled. Friendly fire's off. Set to private. Will only show up for your friends. Oh, we aren't friends yet? Ah, I see. How do we remedy this? Because I'm on Steam. Quantum Runner to raid. Oh, she's more than welcome. She'll probably come in and fix things. Be like, ugh, some man doesn't know how to do this. It's like, which is true. Because it's function over form at this point. But yeah, I don't know how to set up with a Steam on PC and I'm assuming PlayStation for friends. Certainly looking forward to figuring that out, though. I can search for you or we can set the password. If you wouldn't mind, would you send me your details on Discord? That way I can for next time? Because I think we'll be wrapping up soon. Yes, that does need flint. Okay. Because I think the professor goes live in about 20 minutes? Maybe less? So my goal will be to get back to my base, go craft a couple things, and then head back out to see if I can get the silk in a relatively short order. But yes, I would love to have co-op with you. It was a treat to see you in Shovel Stream last night playing Wilds. I thought about playing that today too, but I figured we might be tired of it. And I am waiting for Dark Knight's internet to be restored. So Wilds is certainly on the table for a future stream. What's this? That doesn't look like an owl. How dare you? It's a totem. Inspect it. I have a cube. Interesting. What kind of heathens are out here? Ah, perfect. Thank you, Quantum. Someday you gotta find people to play with. Well, Resurrect, this game is on sale. And it's not a Souls-like. But absolutely no pressure. As we were also talking about Valheim earlier, so that's an option too if you already have that one. Too bad you don't have them. Ah, no worries. We'll find a game that overlaps eventually. You've been debating about Valheim, but you're not sure? One thing I'll give it is, while it does have low fidelity graphics, it's actually really pretty, stylistically, and there have been many a times where I've just been caught staring at the god rays in admiration. Like, you know, I know this is stylized, but it's really good. And for me, I can get lost in the hunting, where I'll just go out and hunt for boar and other things for several minutes and not realize how much time has actually passed. Now that said, we also have it set to semi-creative mode there too, and well worth it. Yeah, the game loop, it's more of your typical survival crafting, and you can make it as difficult or as easy as you'd like. Very similar to Smalland in that regard. So the customization that you're able to do is really nice. So between Valheim and Smalland, I'd recommend both. And then Ambiotic Factory, or Factor, has a stylized graphic, but the gameplay is fun. Well, see, there you go. Because that's one thing I was even looking into, of where, well, maybe I'll go into some older titles, just because these stories are there, versus the graphic fidelity. Because, like we were telling the professor the other day, of just because it's a pretty game does not mean it's a good game. And it also helps when you have it. That's why we're playing Smallands today, because while there are plentiful Steam sales going on, I had less than 10 hours to figure out what to do, so I was like, okay, let's go back to something familiar. And I've been enjoying doing this at a lower level. I was surprised that I am, because I thought, oh, this is going to be a slog. Now, granted, I reserve the right to complain here in about 10 minutes, as I have to go through and farm some stuff. But all in all, I'd much rather do it this way than what I did the first time. How do you even pronounce that one? And you didn't buy any during the Steam sales because you weren't sure what to buy? They had a lot of good sales, but I couldn't pinpoint any titles. Like, you have to buy this. Also money, right? I was trying to target the ones that were severely discounted. Like, two of the ones Daughtering and I got were the Castlevania Legacy series and Mega Man. Just because of their steep discounts. Because it had, I think, it was less than $1 per game, given the bundle. So that was a deal that we would decide. I was like, yeah, that's worth it. Yes, we now have Mega Man 1 through 4 of the original series. Which I was trying to think the other day. The last Mega Man game I played was for the Game Boy Advance, and it was Blue Moon. Ah, you pronounce it like Herc from Hercules, without a G at the end. Well, this is a Saturday, not a Wednesday, so we don't get to have Silent Letter Day. But still fascinating. Where's my base? I have been enjoying the Hungarian word of the day. Oh, with the G at the end. Gotcha. I'm glad I didn't try to pronounce it then, because I would have done so poorly, and your ears would have bled. Because I'm lucky to speak English. And even then, not well. Just in time for more rain. So it's kind of more in line with an onomatopoeia, where it's not really a word per se, but it's just more of a sound-describing word. Makes sense. I do love that one, Peter. Blech. And again, I'm probably mispronouncing that one too, but it's still fun to say. Your first language is English, but you're not very good at it? I think that's just a mark of humility, because you speak others as well. Alright, let's see if we can make those shears. We can. And then flint arrows. Oh, we need... I have to kill the bumblebees. I don't want to kill the bumblebees. That's a good question, Professor, is the first language your native language or the zeroth language? I would make the counter argument that your first language is the one where you feel utterly confident in, and then anyone thereafter is your second and third, because though you may be born in a country that speaks predominantly one language, the one you're most confident in and use the most, I would say, is more of your first. Because that's your preference. Peter, you're not wrong of where I returned to my camp and it's completely overdone and looks immaculate because Quantum's sitting there in the corner. Like, I was waiting for you to come back. It's like, uh-oh. Alright, so now we get to go visit Little Miss Muffet's least favorite area. But I need my shears to go here, at least temporarily. And why not be safe, just because I'm paranoid? Because we shouldn't be too far off from the spiders. We're a little ways, but she's about right here. I suppose I could also go... No, that's just about just as far. Oh no, I meant that you would improve upon it. You'd leave me a corner in the bedroom and be like, here, I haven't touched this. Smalland, it's like Skyrim, you liar. Which, I haven't shown you the full map, have I? Because this is the area that we've explored today. We still have to the south, to the west, and the north. Now granted, not all of it's traversable, but there's quite a bit, and there's now an Underlands as well. So it has two maps. Oh no. Just channel your inner Eastern European / Balkan mom, and the concept of personal space becomes void. Especially when they have ownership of said house. Although I think that's true for any mom of any culture. I don't think that's a regional thing. I think that's more of a universal truth. Oh no. Yes, the famous flying slippers. Or should I say infamous? Alright, so we have our shears. Let me mark our heading. To be about... I think it's here. Ah, the spoon. Oh, Peter, don't tell me you had the wooden spoon, too. And it even has heat-seeking on it. You know, I kind of want to see that as an Olympic sport. The accuracy of moms. But Peter, you were asking about bridges earlier. Here's one that's naturally made. Oh, you'd watch that? I would definitely enjoy that more than any sports ball that's going on, which... Has anyone been watching those? Because I haven't. Dad run while mom throw? True, or the superpower that is the dad-like reflexes. Oh no, Peter, it sounds like you and I had similar experiences. The wooden spoons. Those... You don't forget that too quickly. Because it makes a nice crack on impact. It's like, oh no, I'm good. But speaking of bombs, we're off to go see the spider lair, so if anyone does have arachnophobia, please look away. And what was this? Let's see. Asian parents has upgraded weapons. They have cutting words. Or the looks. Sometimes the looks alone, or you could die on the spot. Bamboo sticks? True. Ooh, ouch. Go to the corner and kneel on some corn kernels. My poor little knees. It would be a fun bit of comeuppance to be like, hey, you know all that corn you made me kneel on once upon a time? Well, now I have pains in the knees and calcified bones because of you. Corn kernels is child's play. Stairs? Uh-oh. Did they make you go up and down them regularly, or worse? And did I pick the wrong tree? I think I did. Because I don't see the webbing I'm expecting. Nope. Wrong tree. They made them build the stairs. Oh dear. I mean, the white spot on the map should have told me, but... ah well. Nope, at this age, walking up the stairs already takes 10 years of your life. It can feel like that some days. I wholeheartedly agree. And especially when you get all the bones cracking as you do, so it's just like, oh dear. I always feel bad for people who are walking either ahead or behind me. It's like, oh no, don't mind me. True, true. A tumble down the stairs at our age is terrifying. It reminds me of that Family Guy meme of where you have the Nazi with the whistle to his voice and... I'm trying to remember the other one. But anyway, one of them falls down the stairs and it has that slow motion fall. And Unicorn, this reminds you of Grounded? This is better than Grounded. Because Grounded is the equivalent of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, where you have humans invading a territory they were never supposed to be. Versus this one, you're Fae folk, so it's like Fern Gully. But highly recommend it. It would be fun to see you, Malden, and Ursus playing this one. Because you would put it in hostile mode, where all of the critters would want to kill you. Ugh, water. I need to go up and over, I guess. Unless I'm going towards the wrong tree again. I'm going towards the wrong tree again. Because I am smart. No, probably just low calorie and looking forward to my foods. Which should be cool by now. Oh no. You almost killed your lightweight friend because he almost slipped on the stairs and almost became a casualty. Oh no. Oh, you almost got killed by your heavier friend. Ooh. You saw your life flash before your eyes. Like, oh no, this is it. Hey, I haven't leveled up intelligence yet. Because I have points to spend and I haven't used them yet. And yes, you have the internal monologue of, well, this is the story of how I died. Yeah, because there's the tree. I mean, you can't miss it. But apparently I did. You kind of want to play a crafting game, but you don't know what? Well, you've already gone through V Rising, which was a lot of fun. I'm trying to think. There's our spider lair. We were talking about Valheim earlier, because I think Peter has that one. And then you could always get this one. It's on sale. And I'm setting up this profile so that it can be multiplayer. So you have options. Or I was even entertaining the possibility of Subnautica. Because I think Subnautica 2 is supposed to be multiplayer. You've played Valheim, but eh. And look away now if you're afraid of spiders. Because I'm going into the Spider Queen's lair. Because I'm after those silk deposits. And is it just me, or did she get bigger? Hello, madam. I just have to be careful not to hit her. Nothing to see here. Like, press on. Get off the silk cocoon. I want that. Fine, I'll go harvest these instead. Away, little buddy. And you thought the sight will trigger her? It will while you're in normal mode. I have everyone set peacefully. So long as I don't bop them on their nose, they should leave me alone. Should being the optimal word there. Now what I don't remember is if I bop one of her underlings, if it'll get mad at the whole thing. Because I could reason that as well. Of where if I accidentally strike one of the babies, mother's gonna get pissed. Because the bad part is you can't recant your swing as soon as you're going. So you have to be very careful on how you time it. Go away. Alright. I think that's as brave as I dare be. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mama Drow. I'm leaving. Thank you for your donation, but goodbye. That's actually where I made my first tree base, was on top of this one. Because you need to fell her for a separate side quest with Tuhala. And you can actually make armor that heals you over time. But you can only get the recipe from the Witch of the Swamp. But it does have some lovely views. And yes, in theory, I could have climbed on top of that tree and then walked to my home tree, but where's the fun in that? Because again, I'm kind of torn on the branches being connected. I see why they did it, but I'm not quite sure on it. Definitely need to upgrade my stamina, though. Like my poor little bar. It's pathetic. Although it matches the wielder, I'll give it that. Long way is the shortest way. Well, especially when I'm enjoying hanging out with you all. So I'm in excellent company. And that makes the journey all the more. I did it again. I need this. Ah, pop my head on the way. There we go. And just to make sure I have my heading, because that's my tree over there. See, look at that with the god rays. Long way to Granny's house, that sneaky, suspicious, handsome, well-mannered wolf. For another plug for the professor, I would love to hear him read a rendition of the Little Red Riding Hood, just to hear the voice he would give the wolf. Alright, nearly back. I think I may have made a mistake, because I think I can jump to that mushroom, maybe not. Let's find out. I don't think so. The wolf is his own voice. You know, that'd be a good fit either way. He'd have to do his best Madame Beau impression for Granny. Alright, my goal will be to get back to their treetop, because I think I will hold off on the Hornet until next time. Because I think we're getting ever close to when he goes live. I don't have my phone on me yet, so I didn't get my notifications. See if I can reach. I can. Not yet. Good deal. You're still thinking of what to do. Well, you do have a bit more of Mortal Kombat, where we were going through Cage's Manor. Or you have Baldur's Gate Act 3. Or something else entirely. Well, Mortal Kombat is infinite. True. Do you have any more of the seasonal stuff to do? Hey, we made it back. Alright, let's do the stone cutter. Only the small remaining parts of it? Well, that's alright. Oh, silk thread. Alright, what do I need to make said silk thread? Because I don't think I can do it from here. I think I need the loom. Which, can I even make? I have the tanning rack. And the cauldron. But there's also a new Diablo 4 season? Oh, is there? What's that one about? Is it just more expanded loot, or... We'll get back to Baldur's 3 next week? Ah, no worries. Whatever sounds fun. Again, I least of all can critique that because I abandoned in Act 3. So I went all the way over there, and I can't even process the silk yet. Why? Why give me the recipe when I can't make the thing? Yes, I was working on my Gilbert impression. Yeah, because I need silk thread. Boo. You're obligated to have fun. Well, good news is we always do. Well, I can at least make the pickaxe, because that'll give us access to bark. So, my silk can wait. I think that's used for food. And then you can live in there for now, as you have been upgraded and replaced with this. My shears I don't need. And food stuff go there. Flint. I need to figure out where you live. Do I have a stone chest yet? I do not. What else is flint for? Flint arrows, but I don't have the insect fur. Bah. It's in your job description, first familiar. Touché, touché. Well, while you're still deciding on what you'd like to do, we'll have our last round of ads for me, because I don't know how, but we're on them again. So let me put out my warning, and then I'll go a little bit longer until you go live, and then we'll swap off. So yes, bear with me one more moment. And welcome back all. Ah, there's a world event going on by Dastana. I see. Well, my plan for a bow is a bust, because I still need to make the loom, which I don't remember what I need to make that. I need stones for that. I do have flint for the tannery, but I don't really have anything for hides yet. Garlic leaf is on the list, because that is a pretty bed, and it's needed for this chest as well. And I don't have any armors to display just yet. Let's make another storage container just for now. And I'll put these in here. And then, out of curiosity, wrong button. Let's go ahead and get that back up. Because I realized I was walking around slightly nourished, not sufficiently, but slightly. Alright. Garlic leaves. I think that's something we can at least go obtain. Take me down. Because this gets really pretty when it turns fall. Again, I don't know why people would skip this. Now that you think about it, if I were to build a campfire with a roof, I'm going to die of food poisoning. Or poisoning. True. As we saw in Little Hope, smoke inhalation is quite deadly. And I don't remember, were there garlic leaves down by the water? I don't think so. I think those are more elsewhere. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I beg to differ. Especially when it comes to your lung health. It's like, nope, nope, no. Because once those are ruined, they're ruined. Speaking from experience. Although some brave souls have been able to increase their yield with those, but they're more the rarity. Except for the bear. The bear will fucking kill you. Hey, yo, Sir Mass Smokes. I do not. I have too many lung ailments to even entertain it. But no, Sir May is a sickly little individual. I don't need to introduce anything else. And the bear is not a plaything. True. The bear will German suplex you. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with the bear. F5, yes. It's like, quick, leave. Touché. Touché. Sir Matt doesn't have lungs anymore. Lost them in poker in the 70s. The 1670s. I'm surprised you remember that. I don't. It's been so long. I don't need to sneak up on Fiverr. Just go grab it. You heard the rumors. Well, who's ever the black-hearted individual that beat me in that hand, I have words, because it's not fair to deal me the dead man's hand. Of course, I never really had a good poker face anyway, so... It was the rumor in St. Petersburg. If I didn't think I'd get banned, one of the days we should have a watch party for that. Well, now I have the best poker face. I didn't always. No, I'm brutally honest, and you can tell when I've got a good hand versus when I don't. Because I am a terrible liar. In some regards, interestingly enough, there are what I would call kindnesses of the profession, where if you know somebody has thoroughly wrecked their system, I don't think you need to tell them that. I think they're already aware of it. And we had serious Texam Hold'em Uno matches with the professor. That sounds delightful. I think we need to find a game where we could do that online. I'm sure there's some out there. The only one I've ever played was like Draw.io, where everyone was remote and they'd have to draw pictures and everyone would guess what it is. But Uno and Texas Hold'em. But Uno was very fickle. Because we were trying to conspire earlier of trying to find games that we all could play together. Because we've got a lovely band, but... Oh no, no wonder it had problems. It was through the Ubisoft launcher. Ew. So we have plenty of flint. I'm on the hunt for bark. I say we have plenty of flint and we'll want more as soon as I start making arrows, but... Yeah, half the time it didn't work. Which is such a pity. At that point, you just get on Discord and start playing. It's like, here, I've got the physical deck. There's some bark. Well, that made quick work of it. Goodness. Yay, now we can make wooden foundations. We can improve our house. So all the things I spent time on earlier, we get to destroy. If you need bark, consider finding some dogs. True. But I don't want to pet that dog. I want to leave that dog well enough alone. You shall go open the classroom. Ah, delightful. Thank you for indulging me, but I will see you there shortly. In the meantime, they get to watch me go through the enthralling fun of taking a pickaxe to bark, because that makes a lot of sense. Oh, it was my tree. Thank you again for the company. You're already at the classroom. The doors haven't even opened yet and Peter's already rattling in. Or rather, he teleported in because he's the first familiar. He never left. True. Although I do like your running theory of there's a hole in the floor that leads to the crypt. But yes, we can build all kinds of things now. Presuming I have the resources for them. Ooh, here's another travesty of the game. I can't tame this. I can tame a normal grasshopper, but a lubber is off guard. Or off bounds. But look how pretty. It's like, I wish I could take you home with me. Granted, he's massive compared to me, but look how lovely. Beautiful coloration. So, I was sad when I found that out. I was like, I want to tame that. You can tame a lubber? You couldn't in early access. I will... Ooh, I'm adding that to my list. Tame said lubber. Because I want one. The best I found were the grasshoppers across the overpass. I'm trying to remember where I found that one, but it was black and red. Really pretty. But it's small because it's a grasshopper. If you can tame lubbers... Ooh. As I know my first revisit after all the patching, I tamed a mantis. Because I was testing out the new tame system. Which... I understand why they did it. It's for a gameplay loop. But I liked in early access where you could just bop it on the nose and then offer it a berry. Like, you want to be friends? But no, now you gotta go through the enthralling fun of trying to trap it. So, bah. It's like so much extra work that may or may not pay off. And I know I'm kind of going the roundabout way, but I'm just double checking. That seems a lot more flint than I'm used to seeing. But there's also a way up from here. So it was intentional. Plus I was looking for more bark. And not the bees. That is true, Quantum. If you bop it on the nose, then trap it, the chances do go up. True. I think that's a prerequisite based on how much health it has as well. It's using Pokemon logic. Yay! I didn't have to kill the bee for that one. Do you have any more? Because even though I'm in peaceful mode, the animals, or not animals, the insects can still go after each other. Because as you saw there, that was remnants of chitin and a bee wing. So I need, I think, 10 or 20 of those wings in order to make the base set of wings. But like we said earlier, we're going to go for the sapphire first. Because those are my favorite. I use those all game. Because the bee wings are cute, but I wish they were double in size. Just proportionate to the body, they seem too small to sustain, even as gliders. But the sapphire one's really pretty. So I think we'll get those next time. Because as the professor's preparing the classroom, my goal will be at least get a little bit closer to home base, and then I'll call my stream there. And you can go across the water since the lizard kills the hornets. The lizard kills the hornets. Oh, to get to the swamp. Wait, you can tame the lizards now too? The geckos? Both. Oh, I've missed out on a lot then. Because I think you could tame the geckos when I was playing last. but not the lizards, because likewise, the lizards, the lubbers, and a certain kind of spider were off limits. We're like, well, no, you can have the base wolf spider, but you can't have the black spiders. I'll have to look up and see what you can and cannot tame now. Which I feel bad. I've been a member of the Smalland Discord for a long time, but I have this bad habit of where if a Discord gets too busy, I disengage. Because I feel like I've fallen too far behind. They have a black wolf spider? Well, I have a lot to work on then. Because likewise, I think there are brown birds and mice in the game now too. I've not seen them. So I'm really looking forward to all of that. But you have a black spider. I don't know what I want for a mount now. There's too many choices. Wait, you can tame the mouse too? Okay, Quantum, I know what we're going to be playing for the next foreseeable future. I have a lot to catch up on, my goodness. But that's uplifting and encouraging. It's like you sold me. Because I didn't realize they added so much. Like, I knew they had a whole magic system, which, on one hand, cool. I'm usually the last person to bash a magic system because I love having that in games. But it's like, but my small folk, they're cute little forest creatures. But now we have other things. You don't have a lot of them, but you have several. I will definitely have to check yours out, because I admit I will be contemplating for a while which one I would like to attain. Because I don't know now. I thought I was just going to go for like my little black grasshopper and the ones I've had before. But if you can tame a black spider... And it doesn't help that I've kind of got a drow look going on. So, we might have to do that. But we've made it back to home base. So let me go up the tree. And we will call it from there. I would like to go up, please. And we get to see the magnificent park. Because it does feel good to be back. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it, but... I'm glad that I decided to come back at a level 1 character, because though it was fun going through a second profile with some of my accoutrement, it's much more fun to try to earn it again. So they have a tarantula, a black widow, and a whip. Ooh. And yes, Resrick, we get to discover things together, because like Quantum's telling us now, I have missed out on a lot, so we'll have plenty more adventures in Smalland National Park. But with that, I think I will go ahead and wrap up my stream, because I believe the professor has gone live with his. So what I'll do is I'll put myself on my be right back, or not my be right back, my ending screen, but the stream won't actually end. If you're available and willing, please accompany me over there with him, as we get to go through some delightful gameplay. But yes, this was an absolute treat. I had a lot of fun returning to this, and I hope you all did as well. Again, I'm still open to new titles, but I think for the foreseeable future we'll be playing this, as I have some catching up to do. But with that, thank you all again. I hope you have a very lovely rest of your day, and an even better weekend. And until we meet again, be well.